finished Dragon Age Origins last night. The hero of Ferelden. Try to get Honora. Why is there no sound to this? Oh, it's meant to be like that. No, it's not. Oh, because I'm not. That's why. Here you go. The hero of Ferelden, Gaian, the Amgathorn, Fennec, dwarven fighter, basically beefy barbarian guy. He had some trouble getting Alistair to marry Honora. It all looked like it was peachy keen initially, but didn't work out. Why does he draw blood across his face? Was he a blood mage? Yeah, he's probably a blood mage. Anyway, so that failed because Alistair wanted to see Loghain put to death. It was suggested that maybe, Loghain agreed to single combat and he lost to Morrigan. It was suggested maybe he should perform the joining, and I thought that was a great idea because, as his daughter even pointed out, he either dies or he's fighting Darkspawn for the rest of his life, terminally. So, sorry, this fight seems pretty cool. So he told Alistair he's being dumb. He's focusing on vengeance over the greater good, because Loghain is obviously, he still had loyal men, especially in the army, and his presence in the army would definitely bolster morale if we could unify everyone. Whoa, that was cool. So at that point, Alistair was banished by Honora because he wouldn't agree to it. She realized he was being a little bit, a lot of bit immature about it. So he kind of fucked off and we never heard from him again. There was rumor that he was drunkenly talking about the wrongs against him in a tavern in the epilogue, but we ended up finishing off the Archdemon, which allowed its old god essence to be absorbed by a child that we made with Morrigan, and then she disappeared and told us not to follow her, which was like a plan that she hatched ahead of time. So that's out there. We just ran into Flemeth already in this game too, so we'll see where that goes. I can't remember much of the other stuff. I mean, Balin was running Orzammar. It was profitable. There were some rebellions, so now he's like a little bit of a fascist, but he also did overturn the slave, like not slave, but caste system a bit, so that the casteless are able to have more rights and earn more rights as well. They're able to fight with the warrior caste and possibly move their way up a little bit. So that's a good step in the right direction. I don't remember all the other political stuff, to be honest with you. I think the elves are doing pretty okay, like the Dalish elves that we saved from the werewolf curse. Redcliffe is prospering. Hey Dotland, hello, welcome back. I don't know if Alistair's gonna show up in this game or not, because like it's implied that he's still around, but I don't know if they use him in this game, because we're in Kirkwall across the sea, so we'll see what happens with that. But yeah, I'm playing a mage. You can't choose your species, otherwise I was gonna continue playing as Gaian, so instead I chose to play a mage, who I don't necessarily like his appearance as much as I thought I would, but I don't think I can change that at this point. So whatever. We got some level ups though. That's cool. Let's do that. Let's do that. That's weird. I had 5 points for that one. Interesting. Ooh, baby. What is this? Tempest. Magical bolts of lightning stab down on the foes across the wide area of the battlefield. That's fucking dope. Stone Fist is cool. Galvanism requires Petrify. Okay. Which requires Stone Fist. So this is the end of this. 8 damage every 4 seconds. Electricity damage 38. Elemental force 2 times. Duration 20. 50 mana. Oh, okay, so I can make it better. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna do some healing magic as well. Heal becomes a tide of restorative energy. Plus 40% health regen. Haste. Repulsion. Repels opponents with a strong wave of physical force. That's cool. Heroic aura. The whole party is affected by this? Attack and defense? Yo, that's cool. I want that. We're gonna auto level all of the secondary characters again because I'm just trying to get through this without getting stuck in the minutia. So hopefully that doesn't cost me anything. Can I not like check my party? I think we need to get our 4th party member back sooner than later. Where is... Oh, there's the journal. I'm still learning the... Locks of the Golden Fool. In Darktown. Okay, so keep in mind that's there. From the Kirkwall statement, go to the Black Emporium. Premium content. Birthright. Find Grandfather Amel's will. Go to Darktown and break the cellars of the old family estate. Did I find the will? Grandfather Amel's will? Oh, it's in... No, it's in the family estate still. Okay. Yeah. We can do that. What up, Dinky? How you doing? You having some tea? I've got some coffee. Happy Sunday. How you doing? And then we need... Aveline may have information about working with the city guard. Bring 50 sovereigns to Bartran to become a partner. Talk to Varric in Lowtown's Hanged Man pub. Varric's with me. So how do we get that other companion back? I wasn't able to slot her into the party for some reason. That's confusing me. Go back in here. Maybe it'll prompt me again. Nah, orange juice. Just took Renna for her walk. Nice. Oh, Dougie, give her scritches. How's she doing? Alright, so now that I'm back in here, and I leave, it should prompt me to pick my party, but I cannot select... What's her name in the back? Why is she dimmed out? I don't understand. Why is the Templar girl dim in character selection? Dragon Age 2. Templar companion, Dragon Age 2. Oh my god. Dragon Age 2 companions list. Eventually, when I get to it. I just finished Origins. We finished Origins yesterday and started this on its heels. I was just gonna do character creation, but the way the intro was set up, it just kept me wanting to play. Because like you played first as like a generic version, and then you got to customize their face at least. And I don't know, it was just like story beat after story beat until I found a stopping point in Kirkwall. Have you played this one? Aveline. Okay. So she has a quest somewhere. But I forget where. It'd be super cool if I could figure it out. I guess we'll just naturally walk through the areas. There's some stuff at night, some stuff at day that you have to do. I don't think I've been this way actually. Have I? I guess maybe I have been down there. Yeah, that's familiar. I haven't been this way. Let's see what's over here. The Elven Alienage.
Why do elves stay here if it's so horrible?
Yeah, I don't know. You want to ask them? We could read about the culture. I think just kind of ticking through this game
Good to see you again.
as fast as I can, so I'm not going to read it. Everything.
The worst is over. I pray she'll get better.
If somebody's interested in reading something, I will read it with you. I'm going to read this one, actually. These lore books are pretty good. Lowtown is home to a squalid elven alienage. Here, like in most Thedos alienages, elves are packed into tiny rundown apartments and effectively segregated from the human population. Kirkwall's alienage is even more dilapidated than the rest of Lowtown, but the elves go to great lengths, keeping the place looking bright and festive. The Venedal, Tree of the People, standing in the middle of the village, or the alienage, is a symbol for elven pride and shared cultural identity. It is lovingly cared for. It's difficult to say if the elves would continue confining themselves to the alienage if they were given the chance to mingle. They may not admit it, but some feel that living among their kind is far better than living with humans, no matter how terrible an alienage life may be. Interesting perspective. You know, that recalls a real-life comment one of my former colleagues made. He's from and has always lived in the hood, for lack of a more descriptive term. And when he moved to the city that I live in now, he commented that he missed the gunshots. I was like, what? Haven't actually played any of them? Oh no. Well, why not? Wait, Hanged Man is within this area then? There it is. Okay. I'm gonna take a left and a right. But yeah, I think that's probably a pretty relative parallel to what we just read about the alienage.
I've 3 children.
What the fuck? Oh, it's a hanged man. But I guess it's like a statue? Patron?
Seen you around Lowtown, haven't I?
So, I noticed some notes on the table.
Got any potions? Oh, did I just get drunk? And lost 3 copper. Fucking goddamn it. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Gather your party. Interesting. Drunk patron. I thought I was gonna be able to buy potions from this guy.
You heard about that deep road.
You heard about that hero?
They say anyone who goes down there is going to be rich. You don't think they'll need drinks though.
Somebody in here. Yo, Varric, is this your spot? This must be your spot. It's got
The
dwarven
estate better be
furniture all
worth
over
the
it.
trouble. How
Dude,
good
can you
could it
guys,
be?
like,
Mother wasn't in a hurry to come
not
back
be
before the
obnoxious? There we go.
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartrand can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
How do you suggest?
I've fought Darkspawn, but I've never been to the Deep Roads.
Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
How can you be
Why
so
would
sure?
a Grey Warden know that?
The Wardens don't just fight Darkspawn. They forge into the deep roads all the time. And if he doesn't know, he might be able to point us to those who do.
Are there any other options?
None at the moment. Bartrand had an entrance lined up, but it was a bust. I'll keep looking, but if we don't find something, we'll have a fancy expedition with nowhere to go.
I don't mess with the
We
wardens.
don't want trouble with the Grey Wardens, do we?
Let's look at our options first. I'd rather not fight a warden unless we have to. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talk to her. Maybe we learn where he is.
Which warden is
I'll
it?
keep after my contacts, see if I can
It
drum
might be
up any
Alistair.
other work.
Tranquility. Okay. I guess we can explore the area a little bit. History of Kirkwall, Chapter 1. It's difficult for many to comprehend today, but there was a time when Kirkwall was believed to be the very edge of the world. It was Emirius then, named after its founder, Magister Emirius Craven, and it was but one outpost on the very fringe of the Tevinter Imperium. There, the Magister serfs worked the quarries for the jetstone needed to. I can't read right now. What the fuck? My brain is just like stumbling over every other word. Needed for the mighty temples of Minrathous. After a slave rebellion nearly burned the temple to the ground in the great city, it was determined that a center for the slave trade would need to be established well away from the more civilized parts of the Imperium. Though this account may be exaggerated, since the notorious Archon Venarius Isar narrowly escaped assassination at the hands of the elven slave at the time. Because the new slave outpost would become wealthy beyond imagination, competition among prospects reportedly took over 20 years to resolve, resulting in great bloodshed in the frontier, well away from the Archon's eyes. Magister took arms against Magister, mostly in the form of small armies of serfs and mercenaries. Over half the slaves in the existence allegedly died in these battles before Emrys was finally chosen, thanks to the marriage of Caven's son to the Archon's daughter. Within a mere decade, the mighty fortress was erected on the cliffs where Kirkwall now stands. Over 1 million slaves passed through its gates before the Imperium eventually fell, an unimaginable number by today's standards. The Craven family itself became patrons of the next 3 Archons and was one of the driving forces behind the extension of the Imperial Highway into the Ferelden Valley, a move that would cost them considerable political influence after the resistance of the Alamari tribes. During its height, Emrys was a jewel to rival the mightiest of the Imperial cities and the greatest center of civilization outside Tevinter. Interesting. Maleficarum. It has been asked, what are Maleficarum? How shall we know them? I have been as troubled by this question as you. You have come to me for the wisdom of the Maker, but none have seen the Maker's heart, save beloved Andraste. And so I have done as all mortals must, and looked to the word of his prophet for answers. And there I found respite from a troubled mind. This reads like the Bible. I hate it. For she has said to us, magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him. Therefore I say to you, they who work magic which dominates the minds and hearts of others, they have transgressed the Maker's law. Also, Our Lady said to us, those who bring harm without provocation to the least of his children are hated and accursed by the Maker. And so it is made clear to me, as it should be to us all, that magic which fuels itself by harming others, by the letting of blood, is hated by the Maker. Those mages who honor the Maker and keep his laws we welcome as our brothers and sisters. Those who reject the laws of the Maker and the words of his prophet are apostate. They shall be cast out and given no place among us. It's so Bible-y. This way. Oh, I can't get in there. Well, shit. Alright, we're done here. So, there's actually... if I go to the journal, there is some more lore that I would like to read. Let's go through these. So, the ones that I've read, I'll skip over, obviously. The first blight devastated the Tevinter Imperium. Not only had the Darkspawn ravaged the countryside, but Tevinter citizens had to face the fact that their own gods had turned against them. Dumat, the old god once known as the Dragon of Silence, had risen to silence the world, and despite the frenzied pleas for help, the older gods did nothing. So they thought the first blight was Dumat, was the blighted dragon leading the horde. Okay. The people of the Imperium began to question their faith, murdering priests and burning temples to punish their gods for not returning to help. So this was the temples of the old gods, not the Chantry. In those days, even after the devastation of the First Blight, the Imperium stretched across the known world. Fringed with barbarian tribes, the Imperium was well prepared for invasions and attacks from without. Fitting then that the story of its downfall begins from within. The people of the far northern and eastern reaches of the Imperium rose up against their powerful overlords in rebellion. The Tevinter Magisters summoned demons to put down these small rebellions, leaving corpses to burn as examples of to all who would dare revolt. The Imperium began to tear itself apart from within. Throngs of angry and disillusioned citizens doing what centuries of opposing armies could not. But the Magisters were confident in their power, and they could not imagine surviving a blight only to be destroyed by their own subjects. Even after the blight, Tevinter commanded an army larger than that of any other organized nation in Thedas, but that army was scattered, and its moral dwindling. The ruin of Tevinter. I don't know how to pronounce it now. I know I've heard it in the game. Was such that the Alamari barbarians who had spread their clans and holds over the wilderness of the Ferelden Valley at the far southeast edge of the Imperium saw weakness in their enemy, and, after an age of oppression, embarked on a campaign not only to free their own lands, but to bring down mighty Tevinter as well. Tevinter. That sounds better to me. Yeah, I'm putting the emphasis on the second syllable. The leaders of that blessed campaign were the great barbarian warlord Mafarath and his wife Andraste. Their dreams and ambitions would change the world forever. History of Kirkwall, we just read that one. Sermon of the Divine Renata 1. The weakness of moral will is the great failing of all the Maker's children. We trade our honor as if it were the cheapest of currency. We do not understand what integrity is, or what it is truly worth. From this ignorance, original sin was born. At some time, each of us has thought, what does it matter if I keep hold of my integrity? I am but one mortal. I am powerless. How blind we all are. The virtue of a single slave destroyed the Tevinter Imperium. The dishonor of one man drove the Maker from our sight. I tell you truly, nothing but the integrity of our hearts will win the love of the Maker back to us. It is all the power we shall ever possess to change the world for good or for ill. From a sermon on integrity. The city elves. When the holy exalted march of the Dales resulted in the dissolution of the Elven Kingdom, leaving a great many elves homeless once again, the divine Renata I declared that all lands loyal to the Chantry must give the elves refuge within their walls. Considering the atrocities committed by the elves at Red Crossing, this was a great testament to the Chantry's charity. There was one condition, however. The elves were to lay aside their pagan gods and live under the rule of the Chantry. Some of the elves refused our goodwill. They banded together to form the Wandering Dalish Elves, keeping their old elven ways and their hatred of humans alive. To this day, Dalish elves still terrorize those of us who stray too close to their camps. Most of the elves, however, saw it as the wisest to live under the protection of humans. And so we took the elves into our cities and tried to integrate them. We invited them into our homes and gave them jobs as servants and farmhands. Here in Denerim, the elves even have their own quarter, governed by an elven keeper. Most have proven to be productive members of society. They're still talking about them like they're just not people. Still a small segment of the elven community remains dissatisfied. These troublemakers and malcontents roam the streets causing mayhem, rebelling against authority and making a general nuisance of themselves. Let's see here. Okay, this looks like something I didn't actually read yet. There have always been alienages. They have been around us for as long as elves and shems have lived in the same land. Ours isn't even the worst. So this is written by an elf. They say that Val Royeaux has 10,000 elves living in a space no bigger than Denerim's market. Oh shit, that's crazy. Their walls are supposedly so high that daylight doesn't reach the Venedal until midday. I can't read, dude. But don't be so anxious to start tearing down the walls and picking fights with the guards. They keep out more than they keep in. We don't have to live here, you know. Sometimes a family gets a good break and they buy a house in the docks or the outskirts of town. If they're lucky, they come back to the alienage after the looters have burned their house down. The unlucky ones just go to the pauper's field. Here we're among family. We look out for each other. Here we do what we can to remember the old ways. The flat ears who have gone out there, they're stuck. They'll never be human, and they've gone and thrown away being elven too. So where does that leave them? Nowhere. Why do they call them flat ears? I don't know. It's like a slur, I guess. The Carta. I know about the Carta, but we'll read it. The castless dwarves of Orzammar have few prospects, consigned to living in a crumbling ruin on the social and economic fringes of the mighty dwarven capital. Most resort to begging, prostitution, or crime. Just as all rivers eventually join the sea, all castless who turn to crime eventually become part of the Carta. The hero of Ferelden decimated the ranks of this ancient gang while rallying the dwarves to join in the battle against the archdemon Erthemiel. Unable to recover the power they once had in Orzammar, they turn their attention topside, using groups of surface-dwelling dwarves to smuggle weapons, lyrium, surface luxuries, people, and other goods between Orzammar and human lands. Despite the flow of business, its members are still desperate and violent. With no strong leader to rein in their excesses, they have little sense of dwarven honor and freely break their word, double-cross allies, and renege on deals. Oh, Brother Genetivi wrote that. That's fun. He's quite the historian. He helped me find the Urn of Andraste. Surface dwarves. In Orzammar, dwarven society is divided into rigid castes with houses that compete for power and prestige. But all that is discarded when a dwarf abandons the stone for the surface. Under the open sky, everyone is equal, or so the story goes. The truth is that thousands of years of tradition are not so easily tossed aside. Even though surface dwarves are officially stripped of their caste, many maintain a hierarchy among themselves along the old caste lines. Formerly noble houses are accorded more respect than casteless brands who come up in search of opportunity. The poorest noble dwarf on the surface looks upon the rich lower caste dwarves with contempt. Upper-class surface dwarf society is roughly divided into two camps: Kalnas, who insist on maintaining caste and rank, typically those from the noble or merchant caste families, and Ascendants, who believe in leaving Orzammar's traditions underground and embracing life in the sunlit world. I think I'm on the latter camp. Maintaining some tie to Orzammar was seen for generations as the only lifeline for surface dwarves. Bringing surface goods to their kin underground and lyrium and metals to the surface was not only the most lucrative means of making a living, but also a sort of sacred duty. As many surface dwarves willingly accepted exile and the loss of their caste to better serve their house or patron. In recent years, many surface dwarves, particularly ascendants, have branched out. They started banks, mercenary companies, and overland trade caravans. They became investors and speculators in purely surface trade. These new industries have proven tremendous sources of wealth, but are looked down upon by their more conservative kin. For less affluent surface dwarves, association with a powerful Kalna can open many doors. Doors. They can get credit with dwarven merchants and are offered work opportunities by the powerful Dwarven Merchants Guild more readily. Sometimes than more qualified but less connected individuals. Got it. The Coterie. Kirkwall is built on a solid foundation of greed and human suffering, and its underworld is a place where everything is for sale and everyone is fair game. There are many criminal empires within the city, some of which have been around since Imperium used Kirkwall as a hub in the slave trade. Alliances, spying, manipulation, betrayal, and open warfare is all commonplace in the never-ending struggle for power. The Coterie is a thieves' guild that has been around for almost a century, but until recent was never a major player in the underworld. Some 20 years ago, the strongest of the local criminal empires was an ancient guild known as the Sabrathan, but its leader was betrayed from within, and during the turmoil, the Coterie made a successful grab for power. Since then, they've sunk their claws into almost every level of Kirkwall, including the city guard, the Dwarven Merchants Guild, and some of the most influential citizens in the city. It's safe to say that the Coterie gets a slice of every pie, and very little goes on in Kirkwall that escapes their notice. Okay, so far, in the underworld of Kirkwall, we have the Coterie as a newer thieves guild. The Sabrathan is the original, or at least an ancient guild that used to hold power for a very long time. And then we also have the Karta, which are specifically Dwarven underworld organization. The Grey Wardens, we know about them. The first blight had already raged for 90 years. The world was in chaos. A god had risen, twisted, and corrupted. The remaining gods of Tevinter were silent, withdrawn. Excuse me. What writing we have recovered from those times is filled with despair, for everyone believed, from the greatest archons to the lowliest slaves, that the world was coming to an end. At Weishaupt Fortress in the desolate Anderfels, a meeting transpired. Soldiers of the Imperium, seasoned veterans who had known nothing their entire lifetimes except hopeless war, came together. When they left Weishaupt, they had renounced their oaths to the Imperium. They were soldiers no longer, they were the Grey Wardens. The Wardens began an aggressive campaign against the Blight, striking back against the Darkspawn, reclaiming lands given up for lost. The Blight was far from over, but their victories brought notice, and soon they received aid from every nation in Thedas. They grew in number as well as reputation. Finally, in the year 992 of the Tevinter Imperium, upon the Silent Plains, they met the archdemon Dumat in battle. A third of the armies of northern Thedas were lost to the fighting, but Dumat fell and the Darkspawn fled back underground. Even that was not the end. The Imperium once revered 7 gods: Dumat, Zazikel, Toth, Endorhal, Razikale, Lusican, more like Lusicant, and Eartherniel. 4 have risen as archdemons, 5 now with Earthaniel. So that leaves 2 remaining archdemons. The Great Wardens have kept watch through the ages, well aware that peace is fleeting, and that their war continues until the last of the dragon gods is gone. That's their theory, at least. Because there's no evidence that there are only 7 old gods. That's just what people believe. The light of the 7. Okay. Andraste, Bride of the Maker. There was once a tiny fishing village on the waking sea that was set upon by the Tevinter Imperium, which enslaved the villagers to be sold in the markets of Mirathus, leaving behind only the old and the infirm. One of the captives was the child Andraste. She was raised in slavery in a foreign land. She escaped, then made the long and treacherous journey back to her homeland alone. She rose from nothing to be the wife of an Alamari warlord. Each day she sang to the gods, asking them to help her people who remained slaves in Tevinter. The false gods of the mountains and the winds did not answer her, but the true God did. The Maker spoke. He showed her all the works of his hands, the Fade, the world, and all the creatures therein. He showed her how men had forgotten him, lavishing devotion upon mute idols and demons, and how he had left them to their fate. But her voice had reached him, and so captivated him that he offered her a place at his side, that she might rule all of creation. But Andraste would not forsake her people. She begged the Maker to return to save his children from the cruelty of the Imperium. Reluctantly, the Maker agreed to give man another chance. Andraste went back to her husband, Mafarath, and told him all that the Maker had revealed to her. Together they rallied the Alamari and marched forth against the mage lords of the Imperium, and the Maker was with them. The Maker's sword was creation itself, fire and flood, famine and earthquake. Everywhere they went, Andraste sang to the people of the Maker, and they heard her. The ranks of Andraste's followers grew until there were a vast tide washing over the Imperium. And when Mafarath's Pedi
Stop.
And when Mafarath, I'm trying to sit up a little bit. There we go. I don't know if that feels right. Okay, where was I? And when Mafarath saw that the people had loved Andraste and not him, a worm grew within his heart, gnawing upon it. At last, the armies of Andraste and Mafarath stood before the very gates of Minrathus, but Andraste was not with them, for Mafarath had schemed in secret to hand Andraste over to Tevinter. For this, the Archon would give Mafarath all the lands to the south of the Waking Sea, and so before the armies of the Alamari and of Tevinter, Andraste was tied to a stake and burned while her earthly husband turned his armies aside and did nothing. There we go. For his heart had been devoured. But as he watched the pyre, the Archon softened. He took pity on Andraste and drew his sword and granted her the mercy of a quick death. The Maker wept for his beloved, cursed Mafarath, cursed mankind for their betrayal, and turned once again from creation, taking only Andraste with him. And Our Lady sits still at his side, where she still urges him to take pity on his children. An honest answer regarding apostates. A mage who does not receive the teachings of the circle and who does not have the words of Andraste in her heart is an apostate and a danger to us all. Without the guidance of the Holy Chantry, a mage may foolishly dabble in the darker arts, blood magic, or demon summoning, thus becoming maleficarum. And a mage's mind will ever be a doorway to spirits of the Fade. Without proper instruction, this doorway remains open and unsecured. If a demon should come through this doorway and possess a mage, an abomination is created. Abominations know only madness. They cannot be reasoned with and will slaughter man, woman, and child without thought. Whole cities have fallen to these creatures. Thousands have died at their hands. The Chantry and her Templars have a duty to ensure that this does not happen. If I knew a better way to deal with magic, I would seize upon it immediately. You say we should let mages guard themselves. I tell you that this is no solution. Look at the Tevinter Imperium. Their magisters do not know restraint. Without Chantry oversight, the magisters abuse their power. Those without magic are trampled underfoot and forced to serve. Slaves are slaughtered by the hundreds to feed the magisters' hunger for power. Even some mages are not spared, for in mages, as in all humans, there exists a spectrum. On one end, the very powerful, on the other, those that can barely light a candle. The Empire cares only for the strongest, and those who do not compare favorably are thrown to the wolves. Imagine your children growing up in such a world. If a mage asked it of you, you would have to give him your daughter, not knowing what his plans for her might be. You could not resist him, and neither could she. Without our Templars, and without the Circle, the common man would have no defense against magic. We must deny the mages certain freedoms for the common good. I wish there was another way. I tell the apprentice this is a test of their faith, that it is the will of the Maker. Many understand that we do what we do for their own good. The commandments. These truths the Maker has revealed to me, wrote somebody who is not the Maker. As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and he is our Maker. There are sinners who have given their love to false gods. Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children. They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones, and they shall find no rest in this world or beyond. All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring harm without provocation to the least of his children are hated and accursed by the Maker. Those who bear false witness and work to deceive others know this: there is but one truth. All things are known to our Maker, and he shall judge their lies. All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost. Those who steal from their brothers and sisters do harm to their livelihood and to their peace of mind. Our Maker sees this with a heavy heart. Those inherently don't seem like bad commandments. I don't think there's a problem with any of those. The only one that I think they're overly restrictive of magic still in the wording there, but they're targeting if you use it to do harm to somebody. So I mean, I can deal with that. There was no word for heaven or for earth, for sea or sky. All that existed was silence. Then the voice of the Maker rang out, the first word, and his word became all that might be, dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities. And from it made his firstborn. And he said to them, in my image I forge you, and I give you dominion over all that exists. By your will may all things be done. Then in the center of heaven he called forth, a city with towers of gold, streets with music for cobblestones. Music for cobblestone? What? And banners which, wait, so like a keyboard road where every cobblestone is a key, and banners which flew without wind. There he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. The children of the Maker gathered before his golden throne and sang hymns of praise unending, but their songs were songs of the cobblestones. They shone with the golden light reflected from the Maker's throne. They held forth the banners that flew on their own. And the voice of the Maker shook the fade, saying, in my image I have wrought my firstborn. You have been given dominion over all that exists. By your will all things are done, yet you do nothing. The realm I have given you is formless, ever-changing. This is so long. And he knew he had wrought amiss. So the Maker turned from his firstborn, and took from the fade a measure of its living flesh, and placed it apart from the spirits, and spoke to it, saying, here I decree opposition in all things, for earth, sky, for winter, summer, for darkness, light. By my will alone is balance sundered, and the world given new life. And no longer was it formless, ever-changing, but held fast, immutable, with words for heaven and for earth, sea and sky. At last did the Maker from the living world make men, immutable as the substance of the earth, with souls made of dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities. Then the Maker said, to you, my second-born, I grant this gift, and your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame, all-consuming and never satisfied. From the fade I crafted you, and to the fade you shall return each night in dreams, that you may always remember me. And then the Maker sealed the gates of the golden city, and there he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. I believe, did we read this? The founding of the Chantry? I don't think so. Cordelius Dracon, king of the city-state of Orlais, was a man of uncommon ambition in the year -15 Ancient. the young king began construction of a great temple dedicated to the Maker, declared that by its completion he would not only have united the warring city-states of the south, he would have brought Andrastian belief to the world. Now, the keep or fort in Denerim is named after this guy, or at least his family. In -3 Ancient, the temple was completed. There in its heart, Draken knelt before the eternal flame of Andraste and was crowned ruler of the Empire of Orlais. His first act as emperor to declare the chantry as the established Andrastian religion of the empire. It took 3 years and several hundred votes before Olesa of Montsimard was elected to lead the new chantry. Upon her coronation as divine, she took the name Justinia in honor of the disciple who recorded Andraste's songs. In that moment, the ancient era ended and the divine age began. From Ferelden Lore and History by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. Darkspawn. Those who had sought to claim heaven by violence destroyed it. What was golden and pure turned black. Those who had once been mage lords, the brightest of their age, were no longer men but monsters. Okay. This is a fun story. I know this one. Sin was the midwife that ushered the Darkspawn into this world. The Magisters fell from the Golden City, and their fate encompassed all the worlds, for they were not alone. No one knows where the Darkspawn came from. A dark mockery of men, in the darkest places they thrive, growing in numbers as a plague of locusts will. In raids, they will often take captives, dragging their victims alive into the deep roads, but most evidence suggests that these are eaten. Like spiders, it seems Darkspawn prefer their food still breathing. Perhaps they are simply spawned by the darkness. Certainly, we know that evil has no trouble perpetuating itself. The last blight was in the Age of Towers, striking once again into the heart of Tevinter, spreading south into Orlais and east into the Free Marches. The plagues spread as far as Ferelden, but the withering and twisting of the land stopped well beyond our borders. Here, Darkspawn have never been more than the stuff of legends. In the northern lands, however, particularly Tevinter and the Enderfells, they say Darkspawn hunt the hinterlands, preying on outlying farmers and isolated villages, a constant threat. We read the Maleficarum. Cardinal rules of magic. You must not be under the misimpression that magic is all-powerful. There are limits, and not even the greatest mages can overcome them. No one, for instance, has found any means of traveling, either over great distances or small ones, beyond putting one foot in front of the other. Damn. No teleportation. The immutable nature of the physical world prevents this. So no, you may not simply pop over to Minrathus to borrow a cup of sugar, nor may you magic the essay you forgot in the apprentice dormitory to your desk. You will simply have to be prepared. Similarly, even when you send your mind into the Fade, your body remains behind. Only once this barrier has been overcome, and reputedly the spell required 2/3 of the lyrium in the Tevinter Imperium, as well as the lifeblood of several hundred slaves. These results were utterly disastrous. Finally, life is finite. A truly great healer may bring someone back from the very precipice of death when breath and heartbeat have ceased, but the spirit still clings to life. But once the spirit has fled the body, it cannot be recalled. That is no failing of your skills or power, it is simply reality. Cool. I just wanted to read all that lore. Sorry if that was boring for you guys. I feel better now. Now, there's still like a face icon in here, but like we already talked to him. He's in our party now. So I think we can roll out. Question remains. Nope, I can't add her. I can go back to Lowtown for something. Let's keep bouncing around Lowtown.
Stop looking at me.
What's your issue now, Little Hawk?
Stop looking
Don't
at me, Schwan.
Just don't, all right? You're looking for fodder for your stories.
Do you think you're that interesting?
I have enough trouble being overshadowed as it
Actually,
is.
trinkets. What do you sell? How much gold do I have? I need 50. I have well over 80. $15 cold damage? Bruh. Amulets, belts, guild ring.
I don't need
I'm
to
not
get
going to
caught
start
up
buying
with
anything
imaginary
until I feel like I
means.
need to.
Don't you worry. I'm not in the business.
It's going to be
of
my
lullabies
philosophy for
or
now.
You again. What do you want?
Looking for someone.
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of slew the Archdemon to save us all. Fat lot they care here. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Why are you so
Who are you
defensive?
protecting?
You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children. He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
You mean he's a mage?
Would I stick my neck out for some purveyor of hensbane and leeches?
Oh, perish the thought. Another delicate mage flower.
He doesn't want to be locked in the gallows just for using the gifts the Maker gave him.
Your healer is in no danger from me.
Right. Perfectly safe if he cooperates.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been free enough with his services.
Anders?
Refugees in Darktown know to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
I asked at 30 farms for work. Not one is hiring Fereldans.
Okay.
Hey,
Oh,
we
who's
heard
this?
you in there asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
You want him safe? Don't pick fights with other Fereldans while the Templars are after us all.
Ferelden? But you're clothes. I figured you for a Kirkwaller, sorry. Maker bless the rule of our Queen Honora.
Well, that was easy. Okay. So we basically need to get out of here. Which this looks like the best way to do that.
Varric.
Carver.
I have another letter.
So, someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Not before he gave it a shake.
Bait and switch. You might be interested in something that's come up. A contact of mine, a fellow by the name of Anso, is asking around for someone competent regarding a job, and I suggest you. He's always paid well, so if I were you, I'd check into this before someone else snaps it up. In the Lowtown
There were
Bazaar
coins
at night.
inside.
Day and night.
How can these nighttime streets be so dangerous? Our glorious home. I swear Gamlen painted with shit and beer.
That was something. A little more dangerous than I expected, actually. Anso?
Are you Anso?
Ah! Sweet mother of Parth. You can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the human Athenril told me about? The one looking for work?
That's me.
I used to work with Athenril, if that's what you mean.
Yes, it is. What I mean, that is... My apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
I'd pay to see that.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
Just what did these men steal?
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far.
What?
They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything. The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these Templars can be.
So it's Lyrium.
You're smuggling lyrium to the Templars.
Of course he is. That's just bloody great.
By the Paragons, not so loudly. My word, I'm not cut out for this. I should have taken that job sweeping stables like Mother insisted.
Fuck it.
I'll get it back for you.
Must we?
Oh, thank goodness. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Okay. GG. All right. Oh boy.
Results, don't you?
Maker's breath. Ah, Jesus, fuck.
I guess they're not going to give anything back now, huh?
Anso's goods are probably in that chest.
They're perfectly reasonable. Why the fuck did they have a trap on the door that they were stuck behind?
Time. Who put us up to this?
I guess we have no choice but to go back to Anso and tell him.
It's a setup.
That's not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
Always calling and getting rid of idiots. Especially in just because it's dark.
Fucking Slaver? Is that what it said? Or Slayer? Couldn't tell. The Enigma of Kirkwall. In the back alleys of Lowtown, you can find extraordinary things. Priceless tomes of knowledge can be bought with a handful of gold. Chant of the Archon Lovius. A whole chapter of the Midnight Compendium. Some of these books were thought lost forever. These are no forgeries. I've verified their authenticity myself. The Fence have no inkling that what they're selling has value. Where did these books come from? Excuse me. After several failed attempts, I got my answer underneath the city. There's a hive of hidden passages in Kirkwall sewers. Now and then a lucky sewer rat comes across an unlooted chamber, and then a cache of ancient Tevinter relics spreads throughout the black market. We must search below the city. Heading back. Oh my god, dude. I just fucking got out of that fight.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here.
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now! Captain!
Oh. Now what?
Your men are dead, and your trap has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
That's the elf they were looking for.
You're going nowhere, slave.
Oh. Should have listened to him.
I am not a slave.
He looks Dalish. Got the tattoos.
I apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
You were responsible for this.
I'm the reason you're here, yes. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
Why face them at all?
If you couldn't fight them, why not just run?
There comes a time when you must stop running, when you turn and face the tiger.
Everything Anso said was a lie, then?
Not everything. Your employer was simply not who you believed.
If they were really trying to recapture you, then I'm happy I helped.
I have met few in my travels who have sought anything more than personal gain. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I forgot.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
You're expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
You're expecting...
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
You didn't need to lie to get my help.
That remains to be seen. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
It sounds like you intend to do more than just talk.
Denarius wants to strip the flesh from my bones, and has sent so many hunters that I've lost count. And before that, he kept me on a leash like a Qunari mage, a personal pet to mock Qunari custom. So, yes, I intend to do more than just talk.
If it means fighting more slavers, I'll help you.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
Okay. Go. So there's nothing else here, so we gotta go to Hightown. Now, are those actually... Need to do that, actually. So is Bait and Switch actually have a timeline? I think I do have to do this right away. Can't wait to get more spells. Oh shit. God damn it.
I'm exhausted!
Fucking Christ.
Hang in there! I'll get you out of here!
The part where it hurts is the worst. You know, all of it.
My word. God damn. Hello. Who's that? What up, Rafi? How you doing, buddy? That was a fucking hard fight. Okay. Our injuries are healed. Make sure we've collected any loot that was dropped. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, it's still 11 o'clock here, thanks to daylight savings being ended. We got another hour of morning. Woke up at like, I think 7:30, feeling absolutely refreshed, which is weird for a Sunday. Actually, I need a short break, brother. If you're not staying long, don't worry. But I gotta stretch real quick and refill my coffee. I'll be back.
In character, sorry.
Okay, let's do this. I should probably check my inventory. I feel like I probably picked some stuff up I might be able to use. Nothing particular there. Stalker's boar hides. What was that for? Only for Mads. But I need dexterity and cunning. But I don't have those. So why would I? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate because it's very nice gear. I guess I'll keep it on me for now, just in case. +4 minima. And just junk. Okay, cool. That's about it for now. Alright. So we just need to get the fuck out of here. Really. I should probably just go back. I need to leave this area entirely. And it's really dangerous. Shit, fuck. Can we leave while we're in combat? Nope. Well, damn. God, there's so many fucking groups just waiting to attack us everywhere, man. It's crazy. Oh shit, Barrick's almost dead. Didn't even notice that. Oh, now he's dead. Jesus. Sharp little pinpricks. Got a new base. What?
I'm too good looking to die.
Oh, Sharp. Oh, they're highwaymen that work for somebody named Sharp. That's what they're saying. Okay. Oh, I got an etched staff. Okay. I need to get the ability to heal injuries, because that'll really reduce my consumption of injury kits. So I guess we'll go down here since we got sucked into this. Who's that? Samson.
Hey, you got any dust?
I want to
Dwarf
talk to
dust.
Samson.
I'm hurting here.
I don't know what's down there. The docks, maybe? A hovel. Let's do a scum save real quick. Cats, meow meow. What? What are you talking about?
I'll deal with this!
Messing with us.
Damn, I wasted that health potion.
Let's cut the blinds open!
Oh yeah, give me all the money. Count the money. Shirt. Oh. I forgot what shirt I was wearing. Yeah, this was a free shirt I got from work. I guess it was like a defect or something. I'm pretty sure this is upside down. That's supposed to be a W. Whoops. It's like a Chicago-based minor league team, or Chicago-affiliated, obviously, like inspired by the Cubs. Did I go in there? No, I did not.
Then your turn! Now we can relax.
That's weird that these guys don't come out of the doorway, like when they hear their friends getting all fucked up in here. I'm not upset about it by any means.
Good job in there.
Oh.
In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward.
Toys?
Courtesy of some
What kind of toys?
interested friends.
Well, how about that?
Can you hear the game too? Yeah. Not sure how loud it was. Alright, we're gonna get out of here, I think.
Dwarf dust. I'm hurting here.
So I need to go to Hightown, I think, for bait and switch. Okay, so yeah, it tells me what stuff I can do at each location. But yeah, let's since this was supposedly time sensitive, let's go to Hightown.
Never a
I don't know if it
shortage of
actually is
idiots who
high
think they can take the streets in the dark, but
sensitive,
good
but
reward in getting rid of them.
Bloomin' Rose, bait and switch. Okay, so go through the main square, take a right, then a left. Guess we should really keep our eyes peeled because there's different loot at night versus during the day. I'm like, I want to do all of the quests that intrigue me.
I'll kill you!
Guardsman Pretender.
Let's finish this!
Yeah. Dude, there's so many. What the fuck? This is crazy. I feel like I'm not supposed to be fucking doing this right
You want this? That's enough! Keep mana! They're gonna kill me! Another falls!
That was fucking crazy. These fights are way harder than I would expect them to be at the moment. We like just started this game. I think the scaling could use some work. Alright, so can my healing do anything for their injuries? No, it cannot. That's a bummer. Well, we're here. May as well keep going. This way, I think.
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard nothing within. Daenerys may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
Door stuck? What?
I could stand to know a little more about this Daenerys.
He is a Magister of the Tevinter Imperium.
Oh, is that all? Nothing to worry about then.
There, he is a wealthy mage with great influence. Here, he is but a man who sweats like any other when death comes for him.
He may have prepared some magical defenses.
They will not keep me from him.
The door was stuck? Oh, back in the... Okay, that was a while ago. Sorry. I was confused. Alright, hopefully we can do this. See how
Come and
tough this
face
is.
me!
Come and face me. Mage person.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
Okay. Can I shoot the trap? Awkward. Nobody can do anything about this trap. Actually, can you do anything about this trap?
Piece of cake.
Yeah, you can. Oh shit. Not good. Oh, he doesn't have any talents. What? What does he have?
He sends spirits to do his fighting for him.
Keep this
Daenerys,
at 4.
can you hear me? Your pets can't stop us.
Clear this lower area first. No, we can't get through there. Okay, we're forced to go this way. Rage demon.
Shut up.
A lot of demons, bro. No health. Too many demons. Still don't have enough health to use. Don't go into another room, guys. What are you doing? Now there's a man down. Jesus Christ, dude. Can you not be right in the fucking doorway? Oh my god. This is crazy. We're all gonna die. Everybody's gonna die. Can't go through there.
Blood on my coat.
There's blood on my coat. Who's that? Oh, just, I guess, servants of the house? Maybe? Alright, so I can't go there, can't go there. Opal fragment? Wonder what that's for. What up, honey? How are you doing, my friend? Hope you've been well. Thanks for coming in. So there's like 2 rooms over here that we just simply can't get into. That door's not working. That door's not working. And that door's not working. So that whole part of the house is just blocked off. Somehow. For some reason. Side room. Dead people. Chest. Side room. No dead people.
I don't think I can do that.
A locked chest. Does anybody have lockpicks?
That cannot be done.
Feels like Varric
Not
should
likely.
have lockpicks.
You want me to do what? I don't think so.
None of us do. Okay, so he does,
That's not really my thing. You want
but he
me to
doesn't
do what?
have the skill
I don't
level
think
to
so.
do it. Got it. Got it. Noted. Let's check our inventory real quick. Oh, that's all trash. An etched staff is way better. Spirit damage, fire damage. I don't use fire, but the other thing doesn't really do anything for me anyway. So may as well utilize that. Okay, so can anybody use this? Runt's Spiker requires archery. He doesn't have archery, even though he uses a crossbow. I guess it's different. Okay, so nobody can use that at the moment. Alrighty. Demonic robes. I don't think I want to swap that. These gloves are better. And those are only for magic users. I'm assuming the rest of these are only for Hawk, which is weird. Like, why are so many armor items only for Hawk? I don't understand that. I mean, I'm never going to use those. Never going to use those. I might use those. Will I? Maybe. Oh, I'm not using cold, though. Stalker's boar hides. Yeah, like, if it's only for Hawk, like, I'm never going to use that shit. I'll keep those just in case. What else we got? Nothing special. I feel like it's time for a scum save before we open this door.
I can't do that.
What?
Think again. You want me to do what? I don't think so.
Okay. So there's literally nothing I can do here. Got it. Unless I don't think I cleared all this. A belt. String of pearls, belt, health potion. Let's go. Okay, so I don't have anything. So what are these? 6 health, enemies drop coin, 12 attack, 4 manama. That's what I'm saying now, apparently. I want him. I just met the elf, so I'm gonna put this on him. That's the plan. Okay, cool. Everybody's got belts now. Except for the elf. What's his name again? Fenris? Fenris. Oh, thanks, Rafi. Updating the game and getting... And the PC's getting funny? Oh, no. I hope that's not a sign of things to come. I'm doing well. We just put an offer in on a house yesterday, so we're waiting to hear back on that. PD's snoozing, so that's good. Kim's reading, hanging out with Kenna. We're probably going to finish a board game later. Enjoying the fall weather, finally, because we had like another second or third summer for a little bit. Yeah, thank you. We're hopefully optimistic. Our realtor said she kind of asked for more than she would expect them to agree to in like some of the concessions, but we'll see. Okay, that does something every now and then. Sweet. We did good. Oh, I got the key. Okay, fantastic. And another health potion. Also good. Alright, so now I can go back up to that door. These other doors are seemingly still closed. Alright, now let's come safe. How about you, honey? Anything new? What you been playing lately? What the fuck? Oh, it's behind us. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. My God. Level up.
Gone. I'd hoped... No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air.
Sorry, buddy. No vengeance for you. Ooh, that was a nice helmet. That was a gold helmet. I don't know what the rarity system in this is as far as like how do you know what's better, but let's see if we can get in the other side of the house now. I guess. Can I get in this door? Nope, still can't. How about this one? Nope. It's unfortunate. Kind of weird, actually. I don't want to talk to this guy.
It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, only
got
to
his
have it
blood
hunt
call
me at
cleaned
every
off.
turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of yet another mage. I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. Tell me then, what manner of mage are you? What is it that you seek?
Find out. Once you find out. Survival for now.
I'm just trying to get by.
Yet I have seen many crimes done in the name of survival.
If you have a problem with my brother, you have a problem with me.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If
I assume
so,
you're just speculating.
I apologize,
I'm not offended.
for nothing could be further from the truth. I did not find Daenerys, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Atso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
Why is Daenerys after you? We already know that. But
Your old master
I'll just
must
explore
want
this for more
something
info.
more than just a runaway slave.
He doesn't want me at all, just the markings on my skin.
Oh.
They are lyrium, burned into my flesh to provide the power that Daenerys required of his pet. And now, he wishes his precious investment returned, even if he must rip it from my corpse.
That would be a shame.
Seems like a waste of a perfectly handsome elf.
Oh, I didn't realize that was like flirty.
The truth is,
Art.
I know
I thought
nothing
that
of
was
the
like
ritual that placed these markings on me. It was
something
Daenerys'
else.
choice, one he now regrets.
Same though. You got a problem with bro, you got a problem with me. Unless bro's out of line. I mean, let's not be delusional. You would help a mage?
You didn't seem all that thrilled with me a moment ago.
You are not Denarius. Whether you are anything like him remains to be seen.
Will you work with mages?
Are you going to have a problem with my companions?
I will watch them carefully if we travel together. I can promise no more.
Will the hunters
Do you think
return?
your master
Of course
will
they
keep
will.
chasing you?
He is too proud not to. Perhaps one day the hunt will cost him more than he is willing to pay. But I doubt that matters any longer.
And what else can you do?
I've seen some of your abilities. Do they come from those markings?
Some. All I know is that even in the Imperium, warriors such as myself are rare. Perhaps they believe I should feel honored.
I could use your help.
I'm planning an expedition I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Denarius wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that,
Yo,
I
he's
am
just
at your
squatting on this
disposal.
dude's mansion. I love it. I fucking love that. Alright, now we got a homie. Another homie. This party is severely lacking estrogen. Let's see here. I'm gonna keep spreading. Did I upgrade cunning somehow accidentally? I think I did. Okay, so does this do regeneration? Oh, dude, did they take out? I think I need more damage for now. We'll increase our chain lightning. Talented. I'm such a talent. You're gonna auto level. I think we might need some inventory as well. Great sword. Much better. Is that two-handed or no? That's a one-handed. Still. Sure, that's better. No, that's 8. Oh, hold on. What was this one? 6. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so we're good there. Nobody can use the Runt Spiker. But that doesn't mean nobody will be able to. Just nobody has archery for some reason. Why does nobody... nobody in my party has archery, even though we got a guy with a crossbow. I'm still confused by that. Slaver Lord's Cowl. Honestly... Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. We don't have... We're not using any cold damage. So I think I might go ahead and just get rid of that. I don't think I'm ever gonna use it. We'll keep it on there for now, just in case. This ring. Physical damage. Alright, you can have a ring now. So did they get rid of the ability for healers to heal injuries? It looks like. That sucks. So you have to have injury kits. Always. That is a pain in the ass. Yeah, there's something else in this area. Let's carry on. Should probably scum save actually, after having done that. Bro code. Bro code does not trump morality or the golden rule.
Be careful if you're going into the Rose. It's a favorite hangout of crime bosses and tax collectors.
Well, that's why I'm here. I've been here before. right? Yeah, I've been here before.
The merchandise is up front. Quintus, can't I have just one drink?
How do you pronounce that? Dale's daughter? Dale's daughter? Oh, it's got like a Nordic influence. Daughter of the Dales.
I think I found something of yours.
Oh, I was just returning something? It was a fetch quest? Interesting. What the fuck? What's up, dudes? Can I just like yoink? Rune of Lightning. Oh, wow. Dope. Let's continue exploring and stealing shit. Fuck yeah, dude. I feel like I've been here before. None of this was here. Oh, because it was daytime. So everything has a day or night version. That is what's going on. So, candle. I thought that was a lantern. Well, let's thoroughly explore the building then before I move on. I don't know what these guys are doing in here, but there's nothing in here still. Go upstairs.
You're very different from other elves.
Oh? You know the
This is set up the exact same way as the Magister's
you look
building.
different.
Like it's the
There's no
exact
denying
same
that.
floor plan.
It is what I am.
I don't think I can
Unlike
do
the
that.
problems you claim to have, I really did
I don't
have no
think I
choice.
can do that.
Do we know anyone who is
Not going to happen.
every hour of the day?
Oh, we got a level. Didn't notice that.
That's not really my thing.
Nope. Okay. Alright. I think we're done here. So the next thing I want to do, I think,
Market's closed.
is gonna be... Oh, what you got there? What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside that crate? Black Emporium. Dark Town has a bunch of stuff. And Viscount's Keep is a friend in the guard. Which would get me the Templar back in my party. I should do that next, I think. Oh, but I can't get there. Hightown during the day will allow me to try to get there. Yeah, she's hanging out on the couch with Kenna reading a book. Petey's in front of me on the floor. Okay, so I need to go... Viscount's Keep. So I need to go around this corner.
So, Elf.
Actually, hold on. There's a merchant here, I think.
I can
Maybe.
already tell this isn't going anywhere pleasant.
I thought there was a merchant here.
I bet that makes pickpocketing easier.
I'll try it
Guess
sometime
not.
and find out.
Guess I'm wrong. Go this way, and then left. Up here. I don't know if there's anybody I need to talk to in this area. Let's take a look around.
Of course they're going to attack.
Nope.
Everyone knows it. If the
You can't miss the keep. It practically screams nothing fun ever happens here.
It screams nothing fun ever happens here. Okie dokie. Gather your party. We already have our party.
Who are you to talk to me like that, you bloody peasant? The guard who'll throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
Y'all better relax.
How much longer do I have to
Okay.
wait?
What's this? Hierarchy of the Circle. It is no simple matter safeguarding ordinary men from mages and mages from themselves. Each circle tower must have some measure of self-government. for it is ever the Maker's will that men be given the power to take responsibility for our own actions, to sin and fail, as well as to achieve the highest grace and glory on our own strength. You who will be tasked with the protection of the circle must be aware of its workings. The first enchanter is the heart of any tower. He will determine the course of his circle will take. He will choose which apprentices may be tested and made full mages, and you will work most closely with him. Assisting the first enchanter will be the senior enchanters, a small council of the most trusted and experienced magi in the tower. From this group, the next first enchanter is always chosen. Beneath the council are the enchanters. These are the teachers and mentors of the tower. You must get to know them in order to keep your finger on the pulse of the circle, for the enchanters will always know what is happening among the children. All those who have passed their harrowing but have not taken apprentices are mages. This is where most trouble in a circle lies, in the idleness and inexperience of youth. The untested apprentices are the most numerous denizens of any tower, but they more often pose threats to themselves due to their lack of training than to anyone else. Interesting.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Insight lore, basically, if a mage is untrained, they can be quite easily possessed by a demon when they're accessing the Fade to cast their spells. Wait, so that's the main quest area? So let me look.
The Viscount
Probably can't go this way. I'm assuming. Oh, I can. Okay. Chantry hierarchy. The Divine is the titular head of the Chantry, although since the schism split the Imperial Chantry into its own faction, there are now in fact 2 Divines at any one time. One Divine, informally called the White Divine, is a woman housed in the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux. The other, known as the Black Divine, is a man housed in the Argent Spire in Menrathus, which is in Tevinter. Neither Divine recognizes the existence of the other, and the informal names are considered sacrilegious. No matter the gender, a Divine is addressed as Most Holy or Your Perfection. That's gross. Beneath the rank of Divine is the Grand Cleric. Each Grand Cleric presides over numerous chantries and represents the highest religious authority for their region. So those are like bishops. They travel to Val Royeaux when the College of Clerics convenes, but otherwise remain where they are assigned. All Grand Clerics are addressed as Your Grace. Beneath the Grand Cleric is the Mother, or, in the Imperial Chantry, the Father. If a mother is in charge of of a particular chantry, revered is appended to her title. These are the priests responsible for administering to the spiritual well-being of their flock. A mother or revered mother is addressed as Your Reverence. Brothers and sisters form the rank and file of the chantry and consist of 3 main groups: affirmed, initiates, and clerics. Affirmed are the lay brethren of the chantry, those regular folk who have turned to the chantry for succor. Often they are people who have led a difficult or irreligious life and have chosen to go into seclusion, or even orphans and similar unfortunates who were raised into the chantry life. The affirmed take care of the chantry and are in turn afforded a life of quiet contemplation, no questions asked. Only those folk who take vows become initiates. These are men and women in training, whether in academic knowledge or the martial skills of a warrior. All initiates receive an academic education, although only those who seek to become Templars learn to fight in addition. Clerics are the true academics of the chantry, those men and women who have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge. They are often found in chantry archives, sages presiding over libraries of books and arcane knowledge. The most senior of those clerics placed in charge of such archives are given the title Elder, although such a rank is still beneath that of Mother. All other brothers and sisters are addressed simply by noting their title before their name, such as Brother Genitivi, from a guide for ambassadors from Ravane.
The Mel family, aren't you? I had a
Interesting. I can't go through there. Okay, cool. Didn't mean to pull out my staff. My staff is tall as fuck.
Hope the day is treating you well, Sarah.
Taking a look at all the things so I can do them. Do them. The Yomerin Accords. Yomerin. 50 years, that's how long it took the Imperium to drive out the Qunari occupation, but the rest of northern Thedas was not so lucky. Both divines, white and black, declared exalted marches, and for the only time since the schism of the Chantry, they worked together. A century-long siege resulted with the giant Qunari entrenched in Antiva and Ravane, and all of Thedas throwing armies against them. The war drained the resources of every nation in Thedas, leaving most on the brink of collapse. For the Giants, it did not appear to be the damage to their armada or the loss of their soldiers, but the terrible toll upon the Ravani population that prompted their retreat. When the third new exalted march had all but massacred the people of the Kantar, without even chipping the Qunari occupying force, the Giants finally withdrew. The treaty that put an official end to the Qunari wars was signed on the politically neutral island of Yomerin, off the southern coast of Ravane. 150 years after their assault on the mainland began, the Qunari left our shores. They received the northern archipelago in exchange for cessation of hostilities against the nations on the Accord, only to Vinter refuse to sign, and so the war continues to rage in the Imperium to the present day. It's worth noting, however, that the Kingdom of Ravane immediately violated the treaty twice. Once when the humans of northern Ravane, nearly all practitioners of the Khun, and therefore by definition Qunari, refused to leave their homes and go in exile to the islands. And again, when the Ravane Chantry and nationalist forces, unable to convert its people back to the worship of the Maker, try to purge by the sword, slaughtering countless unarmed people and burying them in mass graves. Jesus. It's a fortunate mystery that the leaders of the Kantar did not alert their allies in the Northern Passage, who would still be fighting the Giants now. Yeah, probably. Sounds like you guys are fucking terrible.
I can't do that.
Can't open that. Okay.
The office of the Viscount is not open to the public, especially recent arrivals not actually part of the public.
I don't think I can do that.
I have absolutely no ability to open chests. The Enigma of Kirkwall. The Viscount is suspicious, but the bribe was sufficient to gain access to the restricted section of the archives. The money would have been better spent elsewhere, the archives being almost devoid of Imperium era records. When the slaves revolted, they hunted magisters and burned the city, at least the parts that could be burned. One account says the streets were littered with piles of scrolls and books set aflame. Is our quest futile? Did the slaves destroy the answer? As Mafarath's armies toppled the Imperium, they sent 3 magisters and their legions here. They never arrived. But why march here of all places? What were they coming here for? Interestingly vague. I can't go in there. Okay. So now we go back and talk to our Templar buddy.
Who are you to talk to me like that, you bloody peasant?
You bloody peasant.
Not going to happen.
Hope the day's treating
Can't
you
get
well,
in there
sir.
yet. Oh, I can come in here though. Study of the Fifth Blight, Volume 1. That's the most recent one that we played in the first game, in Origins. While some of my contemporaries dispute whether the Fifth Blight was a true blight or merely a large darkspawn resurgence, historians agree that it began in the swamps of the Kokari Wilds on the southeastern border of Ferelden in the year 930 Dragon. King Kaelin Theron was swift in responding to the threat, gathering the royal army, every Grey Warden in his country, and sending a call for aid to the Ferelden nobility. The assembled armies laid a trap in the ruins of Ostagar, hoping to crush the force before it reached civilization, but they failed. They kind of left out the part where Loghain was there and retreated without telling anybody and left us all to die. Darkspawn overran the defenders of Ostagar and decimated the king and his army. They continued their advance into Ferelden unopposed. Only 2 Grey Wardens managed to escape the slaughter. That was Gaian and Alistair. And somehow they came into possession of ancient treaties which compelled the races of men to join arms against the massing horde. Okay, I'm just double checking these rooms first.
Here we are in the center of power. Smell the oppression, everyone.
Locked. Can you open that? Hey.
We're good to go.
Sweet. He actually can open some locks. Let's go. He's just not high enough level yet. The Kirkwall City Guard. It is with pride that I, your Viscount, grant the authority of law and civil enforcement upon the guardsmen of an independent Kirkwall. No more will we defer to the will of foreign troops or draw a holy order into tasks unbefitting their mandate. These proud men and women will be of the people and will enforce the laws we have elected for a civil and ordered society. And should the specter of invasion return, the noble guardsmen will conscript from the population, for who better to amass the people's will than the constables of law charged with its inspection. This is a great day, fair Kirkwall, and I am honored to appoint the first guard captain. Long may he serve the will of a free people. Interesting. Now, hold on. Was there another chest that I couldn't unlock? Let me try this door. Did I try the other door that I couldn't get into?
Not likely.
I think I did. Whatever. Oh, and we have a level up. I'll go ahead and knock that out too real quick.
Aveline.
Hello,
I'm
Hawk.
back.
Been a while, hasn't it?
What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
You know I don't like it when you have people watch me.
Saved me camping on your doorstep. After what we went through to get here, well, you're no child, but I take care of my friends. The places they have me patrolling, I've got time.
Still having trouble? I thought you were past all that.
Lately, I don't know. I've been pushed out to some dead patrols. Maybe I stepped on someone's toes.
You can be forceful.
My charm, right? I should be able to go where I'm needed. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
Seems like Kirkwall suits you.
It has been a challenge. Lots of opportunity, if you're the type the locals want.
Are you?
If you argue enough, you kind of convince yourself.
It's been a year settling in. Are you all right?
You don't need to coddle me. I am where I am. How close I hold my memories is my own business.
This must be a very different pace from serving King Kalen.
It's just one more change, though. The real end for me was Ostagar. What about you, Carver? You were there. Do you feel something similar?
No.
All right, then. Bit of a tit, your brother.
All right, Aveline. You have something
I don't
worth
disagree
doing.
with her.
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter, though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
Okay, let's do it.
Aveline, you've got yourself a partner.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the Guard.
Sure, fair enough.
Messiah, please stop.
So, what can I do? Make a nose I'm none too busy. If there's something you need, I'm with you.
Still hard at work trying to please adopted Kirkwall.
It has been a challenge. Lots of opportunity, if you're the type the locals want.
Are you?
If you argue enough, you kind of convince yourself.
The Blight is over. You could go back to Lothering.
That wasn't home for me. It was just where the Horde pressed us. It wasn't the first village I saw fall. But you don't get used to people losing everything.
It's not how I wanted to say goodbye. I'll say that.
You can't go home again. That's supposed to be about maturity. It's not the same if you don't have the option.
Take care, Aveline.
Watch out for yourself, Hawk.
Okay, so she's not a party member? Question mark? Or maybe we can't recruit her until
Hope the day is treating you well, sir.
like a little later or something? I don't know.
I can't do that.
Okay, I can't go there. Let's get out of here.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
I've been waiting all day. Let's do some side quests, I guess, in Darktown. That sounds fun. Rubble. Rubble, rubble, rubble. Get fucked.
And that's how we like it.
Okay. Let's map this out. The nearest place is behind me.
Is the real dark.
Remember what
So is this nighttime here? Tom Wise. What's up, dude?
Tom Wise?
I know him.
Oh, Hawk.
I don't remember
Haven't seen
him.
you since we did that job together for Athenra. Been a while.
I did a
Heard
job
you're
for
going on
Athenra.
some
Oh, I guess there's a
expedition
lot
into
that's
the deep
happening
roads.
in
And
the
right
last
into
year that I
Darkspawn
don't know
territory.
about as a player.
Sure that's wise?
I'm sure.
It's a risk, but if we succeed, it'll be worth it.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? Athenril's scarce these days. And the Coterie have their own mixers. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality.
Sweet. Free recipe.
Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
Can I even use it? Debilitating poisons. Yeah, so there's this.
You know, Fenris, I have a tattoo.
Elven Radicals.
Lost this. A
Box
tattoo.
of the Golden
My
Skull.
was lost. It's enough to ship me.
And leave the area that way.
Does it curse you with the ability to reach into a...
Given that our objectives are this way, let's head that way first.
Please don't.
The Imperium. For good or ill, the Imperium has put its stamp on Thedas forever. The old Imperial Highway is still in use across most of Thedas. The ruins of Tevinter, fortresses, and centers of magical study still litter our landscape, long after the glory of the Imperium dimmed. But the influence of that ancient empire goes deeper than this. Without Tevinter, there would have been no Blights, no Andraste, no Chantry. Is that a good thing? every aspect of our world would be altered. It just is, I guess. The might and majesty of the Imperium may have faded, but it still makes its presence known, even in the most distant corners of Thedas. Every child has been brought up on the stories of Tevinter as it is now, a decadent nation ruled by the Archon and his court of magisters, great and no doubt corrupt magelords. Their chantry, a mockery of our own, their black divine, a man chosen from the ranks of the Minrathos circle of magi, the Maker's most hallowed law. Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him, perverted. Mages in the Imperium say their most sacred duty is to serve man, and they serve best by wielding political power. And the worst, that which blessed Andraste must weep to see, all of it is built on a foundation of slavery. While most nations forbid the buying and selling of slaves within their own borders, nearly everyone ships her people to the Imperium for sale, skirting the prohibitions against such atrocities and feeding the Imperium's endless hunger for bodies, to fight the Kunari, to work the mines and the quarries, to build the palaces of the magisters, to sweep the crumbling streets and turn the middens, and serve at the whim of their mage overseers. Yeah. Shitty. Okay, I gotta remind myself I have not really done anything in the south end of this map. Gather your party.
Hate this place and
What is that for? Like, why would I need to change my party right here?
This looks like the place.
Amel
If the
Estate
sellers go
Cellar.
this far, maybe we were important.
Okay, so that's a companion quest. And what's this other one? Tranquility. Birthright and Tranquility. So what exactly are these? These are rumors. Rumors. Why are these above the main plot? Interesting. Tranquility is a main plot. Okay. So Birthright is a subplot. Let's do that first. Slavers in here, huh? It's really dark. That's for damn sure. Looks like I may as well loop around here. They're dead? They're dead.
I'm here.
The Amel family. This is our family. It's truly sad what happened to the Amels, isn't it? I still remember grandmother talking about the balls that Lord Aristide used to hold at their estate, and the Antivan violin players and dancers from Afsana. No expense was spared, and no one would dare miss it, lest someone think that they weren't worthy of an invitation. Then poor Revka had the child. Magical talent, running in one of Kirkwall's most prominent families. Templars had considered Lord Aristide to be Viscount after Threnhold's arrest. I don't know who Threnhold is. Can you imagine the scandal had he been chosen? They whisked the child away to the Circle, and the Amels simply had no luck after that. Leandra ran off with a Ferelden mage, and then Damien was accused of smuggling. Oh, okay, so Damien is my uncle, Amel is my grandfather, Leandra is my mother. So then Threnhold must have been maybe Threnhold was another uncle of mine? That could be possible if maybe Revka was my grandmother and Threnhold was an uncle. Okay, I think that makes sense. Badi badi ba. Poor Lord Faustin almost bankrupted his family trying to get the charges dropped, but I hear Viscount Marlowe simply wanted the Amels out of the picture. And it worked too, didn't it? By the time Lord Faustin got sick, there was only young Gamlen left and a mountain of debt. Wait. Gamlen is my uncle. So who's Damien? I don't know who Damien is. The Amel is the last name? Maybe Damien's my grandfather? I don't fucking know. I spoke to Dulcie the other day, and apparently Gamlen is now living in some low-town shack. Sounds like the sort of character you'd cross street to avoid. And let's not even talk about the estate. Mother says we should remember the Amels because that sort of thing could happen to any of us. You know the old saying, Marcher's fortune rises and falls with the tide. If you ask me, this is just another misfortune that magic brings to the honest folk. Andraste help that poor family, whatever is in store for them.
Right behind you.
All right. Let's continue searching. Is there like a stealth mode? Hey guys. Oh shit. That was a sweet trap. GG. Make sure he didn't drop anything. Nothing else dropped. Okay, so this is just the passage that's closed off to the other room. History of Kirkwall, Chapter 2. As the Imperium's borders slowly receded after the devastation of the First Blight and the subsequent barbarian invasion, many outposts in the area, known today as the Free Marches, were cut off from the centers of power. Numerous warlords tried consolidating the region into a single kingdom, but resistance prevailed. Emirius held out for almost a century until it fell to a slave revolt in 25 Ancient. It was not the first such revolt Emirius suffered, but it was the last. Emirius is the former name of Kirkwall. It started when an Alamari slave named Radun began earning popularity and power by pushing for better conditions. Radun's growing influence prevented the Magisters from touching him, but eventually they had him poisoned. Furious, a group of Radun's supporters stormed the gallows and were massacred, and so began a bloody year-long rebellion. The city burned, and wealthy Hightown was sacked. The Magisters hung before cheering crowds. Emirius assumed the new name of Kirkwall, Kirk meaning black, after its jetstone cliffs. The new city plunged into anarchy for over a decade, and its defenses fell into ruin. Kirkwall has been conquered many times since, the city's own independence suffering since the freeing of its slaves. Interesting. This way.
Did that bastard get...
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
I knew I should have slit his throat.
Tag team, baby. Good job, everyone. Good job.
Want me to take a look at that?
Yes, I would love you to.
I'm doing that.
Treasure. What's this? History of the Circle. It is a truth universally acknowledged that nothing is more successful at inspiring a person to mischief as being told not to do something. Ain't that the truth? Unfortunately, the Chantry of the Divine Age had some trouble with obvious truths. Although it did not outlaw magic, quite the contrary, as the Chantry relied upon magic to kindle the internal flame which burns in every brazier and every chantry, it relegates mages to lighting candles and lamps and perhaps occasionally dusting of rafters and eaves. I'll give my readers a moment to contemplate how well such a role satisfied the mages of the time. Yeah, I mean, when you can bend reality and you're just like cleaning, that would be fucking crazy. It's surprised absolutely no one when the mages of Val Royeaux, in protest, snuffed the sacred flames of the cathedral and barricaded themselves inside the choir loft. No one, that is, but divine Ambrosia II, who was outraged and attempted to order an exalted march upon her own cathedral. I'm assuming exalted march is kind of like exalted meaning like holy or high, like a high cause. March being obviously a movement of military action, I would assume. So like a crusade maybe would be a similar concept in the real world. Even her most devout Templars discouraged that idea. For 21 days, the fires remained unlit while negotiations were conducted, legend tells us, by shouting back and forth from the loft. What? That's almost comical. The mages went cheerily into exile in a remote fortress outside of the capital, where they would be kept under the watchful eye of the Templars and a council of their own elder magi. Outside of normal society and outside of the Chantry, the mages would form their own closed society, the Circle, separated for the first time in human history. Huh. Noted. Ooh, I got a vault key. Let's go. Vault
That
door.
has to be the vault. If there's anything to learn about the family, that's where it is.
What time is it? I'm due for a break, so I'm going to do a scum save and take a stretch break. If you guys want to join me, get up, stretch, grab some water, snacks, whatever you need. I'll be back in a few minutes.
That's what fucking broke him.
Dude. Oh, man, that's the best clip ever. I love that shit. Okay.
Piece of cake.
Pizza cake. All right. Got some stuff here. Oh,
so this
shit.
is it.
He
Grandfather's
just leveled
will.
up.
Let's just take it back to Mother and be done with it.
Not yet.
I'll head for the door soon enough. I want to look around first.
Yeah, let's check this place out. There's probably some good stuff in here. Oh. Oh.
So this master of yours wants your markings back.
Never mind. That was weird. Who's that? Oh, Fenris's mansion. Okay, so what's the best way out of here?
Skin and all.
Take a left, I guess.
So his hunters told me, unwillingly.
So why not cover them up? Wouldn't that make you harder to find?
Let them come. I am not...
Let them come. They're gonna come. Tranquility is a main quest. The Black Emporium is a DLC. The Gallows is a family history. Birthright is back there. We can start the Black Emporium. Fuck it. Why not? It's a small area. A vessel of tears. Although this wax-stoppered vessel is clearly labeled tears shed during the burning of Treviso, many questions remain, not the least of which is, which burning of Treviso? When the Qunari conquered it in 635 steel? When it was burned by the liberating armies of the White and Black Diviners during the Second Exalted March of 752 Storm? Or when it accidentally burned to the ground in 862 Blessed, after a dockhand knocked over a lantern in a warehouse full of lamp oil. Even assuming the correct event could be determined, the question of whose tears have been collected remains. Presumably not any of the numerous fire victims, surviving relatives perhaps, nobles with summer homes in the Antivan coast. It should be noted that nowhere on the label does it say that these tears were shed in relation to the event. So they could have been the tears of a woman in Montsamard, weeping because she was not asked to dance at the last costume ball. Oh, jeez. Unaware that at that very moment, one of the greatest port cities of Thedas was aflame. That's funny. Stare into the mirror of transformation. Yes! Let's go! I can change my fucking hair now. Wanted to find something better for my beard. I feel like I want to go back to the black hair that, like, his family has. Okay, that's the one I was using. That's double braids. Which, whatever. Here, let's look at the color first. They have, like, black hair. Maybe I make his more of the auburn. Or I could make it white. No. I'm gonna make his dark brown. Let's stick with this same beard. Yeah, let's keep looking at the hair. That doesn't really tie off together very well. I kind of like that one better. It's regal as fuck. Scruffy. Holy. Look back. Goku? Almost. It's kind of wild. Little part action. Big in the back. Wavier. A lot more and wavier. Thick pullback pony. Long pullback pony. I kind of like that, actually. That goes with the beard pretty well. It kind of reminds me of Geralt, to be honest. Could be the White Wolf. It's Geralt of Rivia. Should we do that? I feel like the beard has to go, though, if I'm doing that. Doesn't look like Geralt. Look at that. Oh my god. Look at the fucking mustache. That's massive. What in tarnation? Some of the choices, man. I think, like... I think I'm keeping the beard. I'm going to go back to the dark brown. The stubble will remain dark brown as well. And we will simply confirm this. I think his eyes... I think his brow height is a little high. There we go. Confirmed. Sweet. Very cool. Just gonna sell junk real quick. Crafting materials. We don't have any crafting materials, but we can buy them. The box of screaming. I received the box from a man I met in the Silent Plains. So that's where the first blight ended, I think. He spoke little and would not reveal his name, for reasons I shall not detail here. I had been kidnapped and left for dead in that gray, wind-blasted wasteland. After days of walking, I was parched and close to death. I was about to dash my head on a rock to speed my passing when the man arrived. He possessed a water skin containing ample water for a person traveling from our location to the Imperial Highway. From there, he said, I could find my way to Solas or Paravantium. He offered to give me the water skin if I agreed to take 3 things from him: a glowing crystalline shard, a bronze sphere, and an iron-bound box with no hinges. I asked the man if he wished to have these items delivered. He said that he merely wanted me to have them. It was an odd request, but I was too weak and too desperate to think much of it, and so I agreed. The man put the items into the leather sack, which he handed me along with the water. What about you? I asked. He said nothing, only pointed in the direction from which I had come. There is nothing that way, I said. He merely smiled at me. I found the Imperial Highway about a day later, and a caravan driver agreed to take me to the Paravantium in exchange for the large glowing shard. In Paravantium, I bartered the bronze sphere for new clothes. and room at the inn. That night I examined the iron-bound box and found no way to open it. I held it to my ear, and though I heard slow, measured breathing coming from within, my mind was afire with curiosity. And I obtained from the innkeeper a large hammer, thinking to smash the thing open. The moment the hammer touched the box, it shrieked. The shrill sound pierced the depths of my soul. I gave the box to the innkeeper in the morning and felt better for having rid myself of it. Probably a demon in that box. Discarded weapons and armor. What the fuck?
The Templars sometimes come here, you know. The
Xenon, the Antiquarian.
just weeks to clean up.
The fuck? Is that a person? That's huge. Is that just a statue? Fuck, bro, I have no idea. Oop. Pickled apples of Arlethan. I expressed my incredulity to the shop's assistants, who coldly noted that he did not like my implication. He insisted that every article in the Black Emporium was genuine, no fakes, imitations, or cheap knockoffs. I must have appeared unconvinced, for the assistant narrowed his eyes at me, disappeared into the bowels of the shop, returning several minutes later. He removed the jar of pickled apples from its display case and proceeded to carefully, reverentially remove the wax seal from the lid of the jar. I watched with fascination as the jar was opened and a single rosy apple pulled from it. It looked as if it had been picked just that day, at the peak of ripeness. With a paring knife, the assistant cut the tiniest sliver of flesh from the apple and presented it to me. The flavor of that one small sliver was astonishing. It was as close to a perfect apple as ever there was. I was experiencing the essence of every apple ever eaten, and that ever will be eaten. When it was over, the sense of loss that filled me was sharp enough to move me to tears. The rest of the apple was returned to the jar, which was then resealed. I paid 5 sovereigns for that single taste, and I believe I got the better part of the bargain. 5 sovereigns? That's pretty crazy. It's a lot of money. The screaming box, dude. Fucking great. Alright, let's take a look at the inventory that I just got. He can't use anything. He can't use anything. This is all for Rook, or not Rook, but what's his name only. So this one is 15 cold, 12% fire. That's better. Garbage. So now I can increase my cold as well. 15 cold, nothing extra. 15 spirit, nothing extra. Okay, and I know that nobody else can use anything, so cold damage. Fuck it. Although enemies dropping better equipment, I think is worth keeping that on. Cloth gauntlets, cold damage. Gloves of unknowable unknown. Health regen, mana regen, 15 armor. That's fucking amazing. Do I lean into the cold damage? I don't think I do. That's obviously not worth more than the other gloves that I'm wearing. I think I'll keep that if I feel like I need to swap it out. We'll go ahead and keep it for now. But I'm gonna start not needing to keep any of this shit, I'm sure. Soon enough. Alright, let's go. Anybody else wear anything? Nope. And nobody else can wear those either. Okay. Imperial Blood Helm. Only for Mads. Helm of Appreciation. Only for Mads. Mask of the Imperium. Only for Mads. Ancient Leather Cuirass. 298 electricity resistance. That's amazing. Only for Mads. Yeah, unfortunately I'm a mage, so I don't want to wear any of this shit. Okay. Ring of Unheated Wisdom. Cunning, health, and damage resistance. Cunning is... There we go. Got everything assigned there. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Can I sell? I don't think I want to sell any of those. Just sell all the junk. Cool. Well, that's neat that that exists. I guess it's just like a fancy market area. Again, Tranquility is a main quest. Birthright, I can turn in. That's where I'm at. Let's go ahead and turn in Birthright.
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality. It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
Bro, you lost the whole estate.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
We found the will.
Grandfather left everything to Mother and us. I guess he had some sense after all. See for yourself.
I should maybe...
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her, the estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
We have a home, Mother. A real home.
They forgave me. Mother forgave me. But... Gamlen, how could you?
Yeah.
You're the one who ran away,
Nibbling
Leandra.
bastard.
What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is!
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens.
Wait, we're twins?
Mine was looking
Wait,
after a
who were
life
twins?
you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
He has a point.
If it wasn't for the Blight, would we ever have come back here?
I always thought I would. But... I suppose you three are Ferelden to your toes.
Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make a willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
I hate my uncle.
When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she threatened to disown me. She said my children would be mongrels. My father wanted to lock me in, but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it. I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back. I'm glad she didn't die hating me.
Grandmother didn't want you to leave. She tried holding on to you the only way she knew.
She would have been so proud of you. You're everything she wanted in an Amel grandchild. She might have had a hard time accepting it at first, but she would have loved you, all three of you. Oh, Bethany. She was such a sweet little girl. Never cried, just looked at you with those big eyes.
She was so young to be taken from us.
I just keep thinking there's something we could have done. It's killing me. I remember that awful creature reaching down and 18 years of loving and feeding and raising and... that was it.
Blame the Darkspawn, not yourself.
The Darkspawn would have been happy with any prey. It was my fault it was Bethany. I miss her. There were 4 of us when the Blight began. It will never be over while there are just 3. I've written to the Viscount. I've an audience for after Bartrand's expedition leaves. I couldn't do anything.
Well, we won't
for
have
Bethany,
any more.
but with luck, I can at least give us a home.
The house won't clean itself, Uncle.
The Bone Pit. Ooh. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna work my way this way, I think.
Is brooding a sport in Tevinter? Do they hold competitions? Hand out trophies for the best scouts?
I'm not brooding.
Moping, then. You seem like you're a champion at it.
I'm perfectly content at the moment.
Oh, so that's you smiling. Glad you clarified that. I'd never have known.
Oh, you know what? I should probably check to see if I can put any inventory on, Oh, I guess she should level up first. Go. And see if we can put any inventory on her. Looking like negative. Alrighty.
I doubt the mystery of who killed those swindlers will ever be solved.
Wasn't me.
I believe you lost this somewhere.
Alright, we're able to turn that in. I guess we'll start going through Companions. Fenris recruited the way it should be. Family history. Go to the Bone Pit.
I understand you're named after...
Here you're having problems with the Bone Pit. I can help.
Ah, finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Serves me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
All right.
Your first mistake
what
was
is the
naming
Bone
your
Pit?
mine the Bone Pit.
Oh, it's a
The
mine.
locals named the mine. Those fools say it's cursed. That is why I hire Fereldans. They may be dull-witted, but they're not superstitious.
Mind what you say about my countrymen.
I was not referring to you, of course. My workers are a particularly desperate sort. They're lucky to work for me. Few in Kirkwall will hire refugees.
Surely the miners had good reason to leave.
I am at a loss. No miner has reported in, and no one takes me seriously.
The Bone Pit must be dangerous if people are afraid to venture there.
No, nothing like that. Pay no heed to local superstition.
Sure.
The Bone Pit is mostly harmless.
Nothing like that.
You said some of your workers are Ferelden.
Yes, all of them. An unruly lot, to be sure.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The Bone Pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
Okay. And there's another quest I can get over here while I'm in the area.
To the void with this.
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you.
Why?
I've heard you have dealings with certain elements in the city. You can get things done on the sly, as they say.
Is there something I can help with?
I am a magistrate in this city, and as such, I wish to hire you for a small, albeit important, job. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city.
A request that should have been made of the guard.
Why is there such a clamor to catch this man? What has he done?
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
Is there anything else I need to know?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
Do you know what manner of beasts they are?
I don't know what they look like. I've never seen one myself. The guards say these things have already torn through a full company of men.
It'd be easier to seal up the entrance and let the beasts take care of him.
I believe in justice, Ferelden, not unbridled slaughter. I will not let prisoners be eaten just because I don't want to get my hands dirty.
But
I'm
you're
sure
not
if you
getting your
send in
hands
enough
dirty.
men this time, they'd do fine.
No. The more guards who know, the easier it is for this to get out. Those men gossip like old fishwives.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
Thank you!
Sure enough, sure enough. Thank you for the follow, Kel's Bells 127. Welcome in. So I can just call you Kel. There are no quests available at this time. Okay. Alright, so that was it in this area. Which means I can carry on to my predetermined destination. Where the fuck was that? Tranquility. Okay, so we had Long Way Home, The Way It Should Be, Magistrate's Order, The Bone Pit. Should we do the Bone Pit? I feel like we should do the Bone Pit. Kells is good. Love this game. This is my first time playing it. I'm having a blast so far. We just finished Origins yesterday and started this. So this is really the first first stream that has a whole lot of meat to it as far as like plot. I mean, the game kind of like throws you in and introduces a lot of the intrigue in the first like hour. Here. Are you caught up on the series? Are you playing Veilguard? I can't wait to get to it.
Get ready!
Smash him good!
I get hit by those? I don't know if I'm getting hit by those. I'm gonna fucking heal myself. My god. Sweet.
Looks like trouble's coming.
Where? Oh. You good? I think we're good. Not yet on my wish list. Nice. Did you play Inquisition then? Or have you yet to play that as well? I didn't play any of them when they came out for some reason. I don't know why. They're right up my alley.
There's a foul wind coming.
But I tried to play Origins back in, I want to say like 2021. Got like halfway through and I was just like really fed up. Like I was trying to micromanage the party. I got a little fed up with it. Navarra. The fourth time I attempted to cross the border into Navarra from Orlais and was turned back by Chevaliers, I decided to take the more roundabout path, a ship back to Ferelden and then another to Navarra. The outcome was more than worth the trouble. Hey Bard, welcome back. How's your Sunday, buddy? I've played Inquisition, definitely my least favorite of the series. Oh, that's interesting. A lot of people tell me it's their favorite. I guess most of my friends either like Origins the best or Inquisition the best. I'd have very few that think this is the best game. I don't know why. The whole country is filled with artistry, from the statues of heroes that litter the streets in even the meanest villages to the glittering golden college of Magi in Cumberland. Perhaps nowhere is more astonishing than the vast necropolis outside Navarra city. Unlike most other followers of Andraste, the Navarrans do not burn their dead. Instead, they carefully preserve the bodies and seal them in elaborate tombs. Some of the wealthiest Navarrans begin construction of their own tombs while quite young, and these become incredible palaces, complete with gardens, bathhouses, and ballrooms, utterly silent, kept only for the dead. It's such a waste of space. I'm going to explore these lands first, before we go into the Bone Pit itself. There. Probably not that large, I'm assuming. So bear with me. I'll go south. Looks like a dead end, so I may as well hit that. The Enigma of Kirkwall. It is as we thought. The quarries of Kirkwall were found after the city was sacked by the Imperium and after they started constructing the city. The Imperium found the mineral wealth, not the indigenous people. Wait, what? The Imperium found the mineral wealth, not the indigenous people. I don't understand. That's missing some kind of like sentence structure. The histories gave conflicting accounts on who lived here before the Imperium. Some say the Alamari, some say the Dayfads. We do not know. We do know it was a barbarian people who had little need of the metals in the hills. So why did the Imperium come here in such force? It is hard to disprove Brother Mikhail's theory that the natural harbor would be important for their armies, but magisters ruled, not common men. What barrier would a simple sea pose to them? The wars with the Alamari wouldn't start until centuries later. Each clue we find only leads to more questions, but we will not give up. Slow and quiet, still trying to get over almost pissing myself last night. What the fuck? Like from being scared or too drunk? Elf root was first used by the elves of Arlathan, hence the name. The root gave their medicines particular efficacy, so when the Imperium conquered the elves, the magisters adopted its use, and its popularity spread to all corners of the empire. Elfroot is a hardy plant with large green leaves that grows wild in many places. It's so common that it tends to show up in most gardens and fields, almost like a weed. Unlike a weed, however, most people appreciate having access to the wonderful little plant. The roots can be used with very little preparation. Rubbing some of the juice on a wound, for example, will speed up healing and numb pain. And chewing on a slice of root treats minor ailments like indigestion, flatulence, and hoarse throats. There are several varieties, but the most useful for herbalists are the bitter, gossamer, and the royal elf roots. Interesting. A dagger. Speaking of elf roots, can I craft anything? I guess maybe I don't have crafting abilities. Keep my doggy with me. I keep forgetting to summon him. Doggy growling, does that mean there's enemies nearby? There's nothing up here. Interesting. Okay, cool. So we can go into the bone pit now. The bone pit. Did I check this camp? Yeah. Ooh, a barrel. Barrel of fun. Okay, here we go. Let's have some fun. Oh!
On your guard!
Little dragon babies. Probably. Nope. Wrong person. Jesus! How'd I get sucked in? What the fuck? Oh dude, he's getting fucked up back there. Ah. Y'all. kill yet. Definitely need too soon.
Well done, everyone.
G fucking G. Okay, so the monsters they were talking about were dragons. Got it. Didn't they call the Dragonlings something else in the first game? Where did we come in from? Oh, it dropped us in right there. Okay. So this is just the first chamber. It's kind of a winding area. Find lyrium. Is that red lyrium? Rubble. And a path that I cannot take. Okay. Let's go to the other way then. And will that... Wait, was there something on the wall here? No. It was just a homie.
We should move on.
Watch yourself. Having a member of the guard along carries little weight here.
Right behind you, Hawk.
There's not a lot of
Here we go.
conversational banter in this. Come on. Stun, bitches. I think it's time to hit a heal. Easy peasy. Did that say Helm of Victory or Wizardry? I couldn't read it. Guess I'll find out in a bit.
Let's make this quick.
Have some fun. Let's make this quick. Ah. Derek, you want to come, like, have a little bit of help here? Or what are you doing, buddy? Ah. Out of nowhere. Okay. Now, yeah, I've cleared both of those. Left or right? Ooh, a deep mushroom. Deep mushroom refers to the entire group of fungi that grows underground in caves and many parts of the Dwarven deep roads. Collection can be a dangerous task as the deep roads are often infested with darkspawn. Because of this, Dwarven merchants and often castless hirelings for the job. Dwarven merchants often recruit castless hirelings for the job and pay them a meager percentage of what they earn selling the mushrooms to surfacers. The most common varieties used in the herbalist trade are the blightcap, ghoul, and brimstone mushrooms, almost all of which tend to carry the darkspawn's corruption. While they cannot transmit the disease, this trait often makes them quite poisonous. Deep mushrooms should only be handled by experienced herbalists and should never be consumed without first being adequately cleaned and prepared. Careless consumption has been known to cause insanity, severe abdominal cramping, and even death. It's almost like a prescription commercial. Now, so it looks like there's a path here, and it's blocked off. I wonder if there's like a way to open those paths up. I only go this way. Oh, hello. We found a survivor.
Nice and trusty you came along. Them
You can
dragons
catch
would
them
have sniffed me out
sometimes
for
ragging
certain.
on each other. It can be
Slow
quite
down.
funny. Oh, hell yeah.
Tell
I
me
love
what
the
happened
inter-party banter.
I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep
My
your voice
favorite
down.
in the beginning
There's
of
another dragon
Origins
close
is
by.
just the way Alistair and Morrigan interact with each other. Fantastic. Wish I could have that the whole game, but unfortunately, eventually it kind of stopped. I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by. Okay. How did this happen?
Where'd the dragons come from?
We was mining a new tunnel when the wall collapsed and dragons came through. It was a bloody slaughter.
Oh yeah, she's enjoying her book
Scared
very
out my
much.
wits.
And
I
her
ran like
doggy
my arse
bookends.
was on fire. It probably was. Only I went the wrong way.
What are you reading?
Ended up trapped here.
She's reading The Stars Are Dying, the first book. Oh, the second one's not out yet. Any other survivors?
Did anyone else manage to escape?
Some of my fellows ran for the surface. I hope they made it.
Alright, you can go now.
You should get out of here.
Don't
We
have
cleared
to
the
tell
way.
me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
Another
huge
dragon. And larger. Not a threat we should leave behind.
Oh boy. Alright, I feel like maybe we should save. Bone Pit Ledge. Pile of bones. Well, there's not going to be a huge dragon in here, right? That wouldn't make any sense. Okay. Yeah, let's do a scum save before we enter this next area. Fenris, what are you doing? Get off the lantern, buddy. Okay, good job. Actually, let's manage our inventory first. Enchanted Staff. +5 mana stamina regeneration rate. I don't use fire, so that sounds way better. 15 physical damage, though? So, like... do I have to physically hit something in the face? I'm guessing. Alright, can anybody else use any of this shit? Nope. Okay. Those are all just for me. Fire damage. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. But the armor's better. But I don't use fire. Drop it. Cold damage. I'm not using at the moment. Helm of Victory is going to be health and attack with 18 strength. I'm never going to be able to use that. Headwear. It's not better than the Slaver Lord's Cowl, but it probably looks better. Cloth gauntlets. Cold damage. No, thanks. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Let's see. What are these amulets? I'm not wearing an amulet. Okay. So, yeah. Anybody else need an amulet? I hate to play favorites, but Gallows Slave Finger Cuffs, +7 health, +9 defense. Nice. Dope. Okay. Looks like we're good. And oh yeah, save. Come save. Is that the number of saves there have been? I'm at 50 saves already, including auto and manual. Oh, there's the dragon.
Be careful!
Oh, that... Yo. That boy is thirsty. Alright, so let's first do... That's active. A dragon? What's this do? Warrior fights with discipline, not anger, making every swing count. This mode cannot be used at the same time as might. Attack speed plus 10%. That's my doggy. Damage resistance. Threat generation. Okay. That'll probably work out. What the fuck are you doing over here, bud? I don't think that's gonna do anything. Oh my god. My dog is gone. Love to heal you, but I still cannot. Can you heal yourself yet? Nope, you need to run away. No? No? Yes. Let's go, bitch. We killed a dragon. We killed our first dragon in Dragon Age 2. Like, mature dragon, anyway. Nice. a little lackluster ending, I guess. Is that snow or sand? Can't tell. It's sand. Okay. We done good. Let's double check what inventory we just got. A swarm and an enchanted longsword. Nobody can use... Oh, you can use the enchanted longsword. That's fucking way better. I feel like daggers are a dime a dozen, and I can just buy them if I need to. But some of these other things are worth keeping. They're only for Hawk. The March of Thunder, attack and critical chance. Helm of Victory, health and attack. It's lame that I can't use these for any of my other party members. I don't understand that. We got a Belt of the Chastened. Magic mana regeneration. Awesome. Who needs a belt? You need a belt. I feel like he uses more stamina than her. I don't know. Yeah. I think I'm gonna switch these. That seems like a good idea. I think, anyway. Cool. What was that? Did you hear that? I don't know what the fuck that was. They have special armor pieces, your companions. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, like everything I get armor-wise is almost exclusively for my main character, and that's it. Which is like a far removal from the first game already, as far as inventory management. Like it was only basically based on class, and this one is like specific companions. But I guess that may have been a design choice for cosmetic reasons, but like, I don't know. I don't know exactly. It's helping for somebody who has decision paralysis as often as I do. It's kind of helpful though, to be honest. But I'm gonna take another break here. I'm gonna be back in about 5 minutes probably. I'll be back.
What?
Okay. Hey Dave, thanks for the lurk, buddy. I forgot to do shoutouts. I'm gonna work my way back up. Dang, Dave, are you playing oh, I just hit D. Dinky's here still.
Which baby I would think would win.
Wagering on baby fights. We still don't know who won. Yeah, because her only clip on her channel is a comment about which baby would win something.
I was gonna say, if an answer doth not present its... Oh, crap! Oh, very clever, Doom.
You're in the pit of lava. You failed. The floor is lava. Sorry, Dave. Dave might be streaming. He usually pops in to lurk when he's active. So it's possible he might be playing some Rocksmith or something. Let me double check. If you're looking for the new Dragon Age, our buddy Mudveins is actually playing that right now. I won't be able to go enjoy that, obviously, for spoiler reasons, but do at least give him a follow, give him a lurk. He's a friendly, welcoming guy, very fun, very good at video games, unlike me. And apparently the clip thing is not going to work. Now it's broken. We'll have to do another one to fix that. Trying to see if Dave is on right now. Dave is not currently streaming. Sorry, I misspoke. Mudveins is though. Some call him Muddy. Muddy Buddy. Who else am I lurking on here? Madsy TTV is on. Playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Nice, nice. Let's see here. Who else streams and is hanging out? Kel, let us know if you stream. Bard of Goblins has been playing Veilguard as well as just spooky games in general. Usually, I mean, spooky games are like a constant for Bard. It's not just this time of year. I think that's the Poltergeist Hunter or something. Can't remember which one that is.
He stopped the door.
It's like the OG or the other one. What else were you playing? You were playing the Man of Medan, which is a trilogy, I think. I think you're on the first one, correct? I can't remember. An oldie but a goodie. Who else we got in here? I think Nocturnal Wolfdog popped in. Rafi's been streaming. LA Noir does some.
I've said this before, and I'll keep saying this, and I'll say this again.
Did I just lose hearing in one of my ears?
If you want to do something, just do it, right? You don't necessarily need someone to teach you because your passion is already there. You're already connected.
I think that's for some reason all coming in my right ear.
Instrument or whether it's an activity, just do it.
Does a lot of wellness type of content as far as just either drumming or meditation as well. Playing a lot of like story and or puzzle games. I forget what all games he's playing. I know LA Noir is one of them. Was that everybody? Did I miss anybody? I think I got all the streamers so far. Oh, and Honey Duval was in here earlier too. So y'all got a whole big ass list. If you're looking for new awesome streamers to follow. Ooh, kisses from Honey.
Today you can get.
I didn't know you were a Blackhawks fan. Are you from Chicago area, Honey? If you're still around. That is intriguing. I had no idea. I need to actually, before we leave, I need to look at the quests journal. So the Bone Pit report to Hubert. Magister's orders is also outside the city. So yeah, let's actually do that first, and then we'll go back and report what we found. There are 4 Man of Medan games now? No shit. I had no idea. Are you friendly? Okay, cool.
I've been sent for the man you've
So far,
cornered
so
here
good.
in the ruins.
Oh, they were looking for the
So you're the
fugitive.
reinforcements the magistrate promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one
Who's this guy?
piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little Shemlin children he's after.
What do you mean?
Please, calm down and tell me what happened.
It's the man
What's
you're
this all
after.
about?
He targets elves. He
They're called the
dragged
Dark
my
Picture
daughter into those
Anthology.
ruins
That's
and
right.
killed her. I
Doing the
want
second
him
one next
dead.
Saturday? Hell yeah.
My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over
Those are
the
fun
years,
to
he's
watch,
taken
man. They play
dozens
out
of
like
our
a
children,
movie.
and not once has he paid for his crimes.
How does this go unnoticed?
There must be some humans who would take offense to these disappearances.
We're nothing to them. Even if this murderer does finally go before the courts, the magistrate won't take our word over his.
And who are you?
Would you mind telling me who you are?
My name is Elrin. I'm a merchant in the city.
Elrin.
Please. No one else cares that our children are being slaughtered like beasts.
Why only elves? Why not human children as well?
We're easy prey. No one thinks twice when an elven child disappears.
I'm not going to promise that I'll kill him.
I'm sorry about your daughter, but murdering this man outright is no solution.
No! Don't you understand? If you take him in, he'll be free again by nightfall!
You've so little faith in the law.
Unfortunately, I think he has total confidence in the law. That's the problem.
For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these Shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
What about you men here?
What do you say about all this?
Yes. What do you have to say?
They won't go in after him. They're stalling, trying to give the murdering bastard a chance to get away.
Oi now, elf. Like we said before, you're bleeding mad if you think we'll be going against the magistrate's orders.
All right, I'll help you.
This murderer cannot be allowed to walk free.
Then that bastard will finally get what he deserves. Thank you.
Not wise, stranger. You try to take justice into your own hands, the magistrate'll have your head.
Only if it's reported.
I must do what is right.
Interesting.
Would you hurry it up? I haven't eaten all day.
My poor little girl.
Outside the city, outside the rules. That's what they like to think.
So there's multiple exits from here. Something up there. Just some junk. Some old onyx figurine. Alright, let's fucking take care of this asshole then. Ruined passage. I feel like I should probably have...
Bianca's locked and
oh,
loaded.
Jesus. Level up. Oops, hit the wrong button. All right. I feel like a little bit of physical prowess would help. I don't know. I don't know why I just did that. God damn it. I also need more options for punishment. But... oh, I may as well increase my stunning blast. Oh, that's already done. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so that upgrades. The aura. Feels awfully useful. So what does a specialization point do? Force Mage, Spirit Healer, Blood Mage. Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice. Few mages are watched more closely by the Templars than spirit healers. For all the good they can do, their consorting with any denizen of the demon-infested Fade is a matter of intense suspicion. Still, the benefits outweigh the risk, if only just. Spirit healer must be purchased using a specialization point before any talents may be taken from this tree. Specialization points 7 and 14. Interesting. Okay. I see how the leveling system is playing out now. I wish I had kept one of those points. Can I remove one? Probably not. Kind of wasted that level. It's fine. Everything's fine. I think I should... That looks like a dead end. No, it's not. This temple's kind of scary. Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Grab something sharp and pointy. We've got company.
Make her take you.
Come here.
Oh god, more spiders. Owie, 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 owie. Oh my god. GG's. Great G's. Such a great show when we were kids. Wait. What did I say that triggered that response? I'm sorry. My brain sucks. So easily I forget. Lava farts. Is this like a dwarven tomb? Like, it feels a little dwarven. Pile of bones. That's like the center. I'll come back. I knew it. Fucking knew it. Level up. Oh yeah, this is definitely dwarven. I just realized those statues were clearly dwarven. Alright, I guess we're going through here.
Why isn't nobody ever seen that?
Oh, I'm gonna die. Fuck. My healer's down. I think we need to take this guy out first. Can you not lock onto him? There you go.
I'm not gonna make it.
was a tough fight. Can't believe this guy's like hanging out behind all of this crazy shit. Okay. No longer injured. Pick everything up. The hidden temple. Oh, yeah. That shit was my jam. God, people really struggled with some of the doors and paths, and you'd be like, it's funny, like, because as a viewer, you could be like, clearly it's right above you, like, what are you doing? But, like, they can't fucking tell, because they're inside of it. Can't go through there. Can't go through there. Who the fuck are you?
Who are you?
Likewise.
Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home.
Leah, your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
Kelder?
Who is Kelder?
The man who took me.
Are you hurt?
I don't see any injuries. Are you all right?
He hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see?
No.
He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
What kind of demons? What did they look like?
I don't know what they look like. I didn't actually see any of them. But Kelder told me to run, to get away so they couldn't make him hurt me anymore. Please don't kill him. It's not his fault.
So are these actual demons,
She
or
is a
is
child
he...
and does not understand. Her pity is admirable, but misplaced.
I'm taking Kelder back to Kirkwall. They'll figure out what to do with him there.
Maybe they can help him.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
Unless the guy outside is Kelder. This feels a little convenient. Ah!
Take them down.
Sick. There haven't been any traps, but that doesn't mean anything, and I'm also gonna scum save. Kelder. Okay, so that is Kelder. Okay. So what's the deal, bud?
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
You wanted those creatures to kill you? Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
The magistrate sent me. I've never even met your father.
He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father.
Oh.
He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
That's why.
Not hard enough, so it seems.
He's ignoring his duties.
The magistrate is supposed to protect the people of the city, and that includes the elves.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me. But he can't. No one can.
Okay.
That elf girl. She had no right to be so beautiful. So perfect. The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The Circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
Leah said you told her to run. Why?
I was crying, and she asked me if I was all right. After everything the demons made me do to her, she was concerned about me. How could I let them destroy something so good, so pure?
Let me get this straight. You torture and murder elven children for being too beautiful.
I didn't want to hurt them. They forced me. The demons don't like it when they cry.
It's obvious that you're not well. You need help.
No, I'm not mad. It's the demons. I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way.
He sees the truth of it. Allow me to grant his wish, if you will not.
I'm sorry, Fenris. The Magistrate wants him alive.
It may end the same way, eventually.
No, I don't want to hurt anyone else. I'd rather die.
What? Where the fuck did he go? God damn it.
Grab something sharp and pointy. We've got company. What a waste!
What the fuck? Revenant fucked me up, dude. God damn.
You should have let me die.
We could have let him die there. Interesting. Did he just run, or... Is that her daddy?
Kelder, I said not to hurt you. I said...
Shush, girl. You don't know what you're saying. You're still in shock. You let him live, even after what he did? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You Shem stick together.
I need to take him back to the Magistrate. At least Leah is safe now.
I need to get my family out of Kirkwall. That's the only way we'll be safe from that monster.
We'll take the prisoner from here. The Magistrate will be happy to see him in one piece.
I kind of wish I'd killed him. Hopefully that's not a huge mistake. The way it should be? Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Yeah, I'm not sure what that quest was. The ducks.
safe, Fenris?
No.
You know, some guards give people the opportunity to lie if it will keep the peace.
You can see what I am. Lie to yourself if you must.
Something of yours, sir.
I had long since paid my debt to refugees. Grand to see it again. Elf this and elf that. I'll elf your mother.
To arms!
Lord Harrowmont, what do we do with the human?
Harrowmont.
Stand down. He's not our foe.
What was that about?
Assassins. The boat to Ravain is within sight, but the Carta would see me dead before I get there. How would you like to make some coin?
I've never seen a Dwarven Lord.
You still haven't. If you're looking at him in daylight, he's not a lord anymore.
I'm Renville Harrowmont, the last of my house. My family was once revered in Orzammar. Now I'm nothing but a surfacer on the run.
You must have greatly angered the Carter for them to attack you with so many witnesses around.
My family was murdered one by King Balin, after my uncle failed to claim the throne. Balin's reach is long, and his vengeance a terrible thing to behold.
Sure.
I'll clear the way for you, Harrowmont.
Dispatch these ruffians and I'll pay you what I can now. And by the ancestors, I will reward you proper when I am safe. What is your name?
Hawke.
A good name. I will remember it.
The Carta has several groups lying in wait for us. Take the battle to them. Lord Harrowmont, what do we do with the human?
Stand down. He's not our foe.
What was that about?
Assassins. The boat to Ravain is within sight, but the Carta would see me dead before. How would you like to make some coin?
What? Am I stuck in a loop? What the fuck? That was weird.
You're Ferelden, aren't you? Seems like there's more here than in Denver.
Okay. Levels. Quests. They are lurking throughout the docks. Okay, so...
Search the docks for the Carta.
I need to clear the docks. Got it. What are these about?
Harrowmont spoke to you, didn't he? Whatever reward he offered, we'll offer you more to kill him.
I like the idea of this one being at odds with the decisions that the first warden made.
How about I take care of...
Stupid bastard!
Let's make this quick!
Get back! Get back!
GG. If nothing else, we'll get more loot out of this. Totally sure what those X's are for. Doesn't really matter, I suppose.
Beats the mines, that much I know.
Stay off the docks.
They say this harbor was created by the Magisters long ago.
Ferelden's taking my work, not a chance.
Walk in peace.
Watch out by the Canary compound. Now we fight!
A badly copied leaflet. Take back our streets. Ferelden refugees, Canary soldiers. Who next? Tevinter slavers snatching children out of their beds. This ends now. Send a message that Kirkwallers will not accept this. We must band together to drive foreign waste from our doorstep. Wow. That escalated quickly. Reclaim the free marches for the marchers. If you care about our future, join the Friends of Kirkwall. Reclaim our city. They must be Republicans. What? Did I say that out loud? Now I need the political warning on my stream. Fuck. Just kidding. Or am I?
Follow my lead!
Follow me! Come on, group up, bitches. Get scattered. GG. Was that the last of them?
Feel free to look at my merchandise, if you've the coin.
Shady. I'm just gonna quick sell the junk and move it along. So they really, I can tell from the design of this game, they really tried to remove some of the inventory management stress, which actually, a player like me, I appreciate that because I'm in it for the lore, baby. They didn't really have the best inventory management to begin with. Like, it was okay, I guess.
I wager you've a bright future ahead of you. Take this. More will come, as promised. May the stone look after you.
Thanks, man. Appreciate your gold. Alright, what's next? Nothing else here, per se. Let's take a look at our journal. Well, I don't understand the rumors situation, but we're gonna go to Eustace's Pommel. Keep the side quests cleaned up, the secondaries cleaned up. How do I... Oh, okay, here we go. So Eustace's Pommel is up here.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
I think I found something of
Thank
yours.
you.
You found this?
Colonel. Secondary. Near the Chantry. And then the Hightown Market. So not in the Chantry, but near the Chantry.
The Viscount.
Which is also in the Hightown Market, I think. I presume. Not in the market, but in Hightown. So there's somebody... So we came out by the Chantry, so there's somebody down here.
Where's yours?
I misplaced it, along with my sense of dwarven pride and my gold-plated noble cast pin.
I thought maybe it fell onto your chest.
Oh, the broody elf tells a
No.
joke.
I don't brood.
Friend, if your brooding were any more impressive, women would swoon as you passed. They'd have broody babies in your honor.
You're a very odd...
Alright. Now we have a problem.
Your son.
Son? I don't know what you're talking about.
If you stop pretending nothing's wrong, maybe you can help him.
You think you know it all, don't you?
Your tone says there's truth to this.
I am not going to lose my son because a handful of elves make up ridiculous stories. You'll not mention this again.
I won't talk, but he is known. How long before they connect him to you?
I will protect my family no matter the cost for Eldon. Would you do any different? Take your damned reward. I'm done here.
Aveline did not like that. What was I supposed to do about it?
Hightown is the best of Kirkwall. Just ask them.
We should move on.
Keep a hand on your coin, Hawk. There are more cut purses in Hightown than in the rest of the city combined.
Alright, well I need to head over this way regardless.
I should move to Val Royal.
Guardsman Aveline?
Maybe we
I need a
should...
drink.
Oh, we gotta talk to Hubert to turn this in. Okay.
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners
There was a
told me
dragon.
you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
I got all the dragons. Should be safe enough for now.
Let us discuss your payment. You have been a great help. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
Why would you share half your business with me?
I spent a decade honing my business instincts in Val Royal. I once sold a seat cushion to Empress Selene. Simply put, I have a good feeling about you. So, what do you say?
I'll do it for the workers.
Seems like the miners could use protection. And an advocate.
So, to our first order of business. We replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Ferelden's out there, but it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the Bone Pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
You off soon?
Okay, Aveline liked that. Good. Let's do a little inventory management real quick before I move along. Nobody can use any of this. Go ahead and call that junk. Don't have any of that. Okay, Pewter Pennant of the Wolves, Howling at the Moon. 22 attack and critical chance. he didn't have a pendant yet. Nice. Just a regular 13 attack. I guess I could actually keep that on me. Yeah, I think that's fine.
Need someplace.
Blades. What you got? Why don't these have stars? That confuses me.
Spend your coin. Do it here.
Armory. Wyvern scale gauntlets. These are all fine goods. 17 fire. You know, I'm just not gonna buy that shit. Rune of protection. Yeah, I think we're actually gonna go ahead and scum save and take another break. Probably 3 to 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Oh my god!
I'm staring at one.
All right, closer to 3 this time. 2.5. Let's go. Quick little stretchy stretch. I am ready. All right, so let's take a look. Work our way up from secondaries. Get back to work. Convince the remaining miners to return to work. They can be found by the day in Lowtown near the Hanged Man. Get back to work. Seems like a shitty thing to do, but I need experience.
So, where's your beard, elf?
Elves don't grow beards.
Huh. I thought maybe you shaved it off in a fit of broody pique.
You alright, buddy? What'd you do?
Hey,
Did you eat some
this
hair?
one that rescued me from them dragons.
Coughing up a
Fella
hairball?
Ferelden, no less.
Go lie down.
1,000 thanks
Hey,
for
go lie
saving
down.
Jansen's worthless hide.
Lie down, buddy.
Worthless, am I?
Right there.
My farm supplied eggplant to half of the South Reach. Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
Fucking Fereldans.
You're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
The mine's safe
I
now.
killed the dragons. It's safe to return to work.
What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons? I go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
They drunk?
What can
They're
we
drunk.
do? That bastard Hugh is the only one willing to
They're like
hire
really
us.
drunk too. I can protect you.
I own half the mine now. I'll keep it safe.
Really? Oh, be nice to work for one of our own. If you don't give us a fair shake, who would? Back to work, boys. I'm happy
Even
to
though I
take more
trace
of
my
Hubert's
lineage
coin.
back to Kirkwall. Get back to work. Alright, journal. Rumors. Companions. Fenris recruited. He's staying at the mansion. Okay, nearest way back. Probably here.
You used to work with the Fenrir.
I'm confused. Fenris's mansion. Now I talk to him.
Agrigio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar.
Wine.
Denarius used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
Sounds like a terrible man. I don't think I'm going to romance
You were
him.
his servant as well as his bodyguard.
I was his slave. I propped up the furniture when he was so inclined.
Fun.
It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
This can't be easy.
You've had a difficult life.
I'd rather not speak more of it.
Are you certain? I'm willing to listen.
To my whining? Very charitable of you. I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
I've thought about it.
I grew up in Ferelden. It will always be my home.
The Blight is over. You could rebuild what you lost. Do you truly not want to?
My family is here.
My mother came from Kirkwall. Our heritage is here.
Having a place where you can put down roots, I understand. Still, to have the option must be gratifying.
Do you intend to keep living here?
I haven't decided. For now, it's as good as any other place. I would return to Saharan if I could, but there is no life for me there.
Saharan?
Is that where you're from?
So I've been told.
You don't remember?
Were you very young when you left then?
Perhaps.
Okay, that was very
you could
vague.
Track your former master down, I assume?
I imagine he has returned to Minrathous, though I dare not go near the city while he is alive.
Minrathous.
No, it is
Not
better to wait for him
Minrathous.
to leave his fortress.
Minrathous.
Fight from a fortified position.
Minrathous.
I do not expect your
Minrathous.
help when that day comes, but I would not turn it aside.
You've been on the run a long time then.
3 years now. Denarius has a way of finding me. Perhaps it is the markings. Whatever the means, it never takes him long to follow. This is the first time I've given him reason to pause. I suppose there are advantages in numbers.
Haven't you sought help before?
Hirelings, when I could steal the coin. Never anyone of substance. Until you. Denarius will not give up, however. I await his return.
If you're looking to start a life, you could stay.
I could see myself staying, for the right reasons. I should thank you again for helping me against the Hunters. Had I known Anso would find me a man so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
It turned out well enough.
It did at that. I will not keep you longer. Another time, perhaps.
+10 friendship. History of Kirkwall, Chapter 3. The Kunari first thundered into Kirkwall in 756 storm during the last of the new exalted marches. The collected nations of Thedas were attempting to drive the Kunari from the northern mainland once and for all. Kunari armies were on the retreat, but in a desperate gamble, their fleet circled around the Amaranthian coast and landed on a great force near the marcher city of Ostwick. Their plan was to overwhelm the marcher cities of Starkhaven and Kirkwall. Starkhaven to block the roads leading north, and Kirkwall to block ships on the Waking Sea coming from Orlais, all in an effort to deny supplies to the Thedas army assaulting Rivain. The attack on Starkhaven eventually failed, but Kirkwall was attacked on a daring night raid where the Kunari used their leashed Staribus mages in an unprecedented display of sorcery. The walls were torn down and the city was taken, and for the next 4 years Kirkwall endured the most brutal occupation in its history. Writings from that time are scarce. It was not until after the city was freed that the Kunari's deeds came to light. Children taken from families, forced conversion to the Kunari religion, and brutal labor camps. It's ironic that the old slave quarters of Lowtown, still intact after centuries, provided the perfect means for the Qunari to control the city's people. When the famous Orleans Chevalier Sir Michel Lafayette rode into the city after finally defeating the Qunari defenders, he wrote, "Kirkwall is full of people with empty eyes that have had all independent thought driven from them." When Lafayette was appointed the city's first viscount by the emperor in 760 Storm, he made it his mission to undo the religious conditioning. The Lafayette bloodline remained popular enough that when the city finally rebelled against Orlesian rule in 805, Blessed Viscount remained the enduring title for Kirkwall's rulers despite its region. Interesting. Interesting. Oh wait, can I access that other room now? I can. Was this the entrance? I thought the entrance was elsewhere. Oh, I can't access this. This is the new entrance, I guess. Adventures of the Black Fox. Born Lord Remy Vascal in 863 Blessed, the Black Fox was a dashing thief and rogue who went on to inspire so many tales of his exploits that it is nearly impossible to determine today which are true and which are merely fabricated legend. Despite coming from nobility, he has become something of a hero of the common people. Sounds like Robin Hood, maybe. His initial exploits involved ridiculing the tyrannical and powerful Lord of Valshavine. Wearing a mask, he would appear in public and disrupt the Lord's plans, to the point that the Lord angrily put a huge bounty on the life of this cunning fox. The origin of the nickname, which stuck. That the primary bounty hunter who took the job, Carolus, ended up becoming Remy's lifelong partner in crime, only after nearly killing him several times, is one of the most popular tales told in taverns today. The story is often exaggerated to make Remy appear initially buffoonish until Carolus becomes so furious at the Black Fox's inexplicable ability to survive what the cunning Remy gains the upper hand. To survive that the cunning... I don't understand the grammar there. Which impresses Carolus so much that the bounty hunter joins him. After years of terrorizing the Lord's men and foiling his tax collectors, a favorite pastime of Remy's, according to the Orlegian commoners, Remy was supposedly betrayed by his lover Servana de Montfort. In some versions of the tale, a mage of the circle no less, and captured. Why is this so this is written so cluttered? I don't like it. After more than a year of torture, Remy was rescued from prison by his compatriots, including a repentant Servana, and together they escaped Orlais. In this period of Remy's adventures, he appeared almost everywhere in Thedas. As his legend grew, more innkeepers and merchants were happy to claim that the Black Fox had visited their village or establishment and performed some legendary feat. If the tales are to be believed, Remy led the Lord's men on a merry chase. He became embroiled in political intrigue in Navarra, was hunted by the crows of Antiva, and then kidnapped by a powerful mage in Tevinter. In each situation, Remy escaped death at the last moment, foiled the evildoer, and improved life for the poor and downtrodden. Then, inevitably, he rejoined his band of adventurers and moved on to the next land. His companions Carolus and Servana, the wise dwarf Bolek, and the tempestuous knight Sir Clementis have each spawned their own individual legends over the years. The stories all agree that, at some point, the Black Fox disappeared. He and his fellow adventurers voyaged into the heart of the Arlathan forest, seeking the sunken city of the elves, and never returned. Many more of the tales that expand on what ultimately happened to them in that forest, and postulate on how they could someday be rescued. Interesting. Okay, checking journal, rumors, companions, the way it should be. Take Aveline to find the ambush hiding along the paths of the Sunder Mounts. Take Aveline. She with me. She is currently with me. Alright. The Sunder Mount.
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
This will be a dead end. Let's just make sure there's nothing up here I need to interact with. Negative Ghost Rider.
And so it begins.
Nice job, everybody. These old bones. Must stay south for now. Might be a dead end. Hopefully it's a dead end. Oh, looks like it loops back.
Here we go!
That didn't fucking work. Stepped on a trap. Oh, there's people behind us. Speedy, calm down. Mom may be home soon. She'll take you out. Relax, buddy. Hey. Cut it out. Ah, fuck.
Bianca's locked and loaded.
Alright, so that was not a dead end. Let's just make sure we're not leaving any pickups. No, we're not. Cool. So we keep going this way.
We're close to the ambush, Hawk. Be ready.
I think... I don't know.
Why is There's our targets for the Kirkwolf.
was
Well
easy.
equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Let me finish looking around first. Ah, Jesus!
Not to make any loud noises.
Mother. Alrighty.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots? Easy as pie.
Really fucked me up. Oh, okay, so that was it. Dope. Go ahead, turn that in, I guess.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be. There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
Okie doke.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims.
Oh.
You may have been put up for
His
lieutenant in
manhood
your
has been
first year,
questioned.
but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
What a piece of shit.
A lot of yelling for doing him a favor.
We killed a band of highwaymen. What does it matter whose patrol it was? It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
Well, whose patrol was it?
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time?
A big
Watching
pile
my
of poop.
friends. Not letting that one go, Captain.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
So there was nothing unusual about it at all?
It had been clear for weeks. It didn't get unusual until after we heard about you and Aveline. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donnic for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster.
That man
Satchel
is
for
in
that
trouble.
night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline.
He's trying
You're
to
a
get that
good one.
information into somebody else's hands.
So the satchel
because they
gets heavy
probably
the
paid
same day
him.
we discover an ambush.
This may get you more trouble.
You're sure you want to pursue this? This is your superior we're talking about.
If a guard has been put at risk, a good captain would want to know why. And if he's not a good captain, I want to know why.
A messy way to pass information. And Brennan already sent it along.
Another guard is walking into the same trap. I can't let that happen. Brennan said Donnic. A good man. Donnic. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
Messiah, please stop kicking the wall.
All right, let's follow this. I think. Stop. No. Go lie down.
Good day, Sirach.
All right, we'll stay right.
can't waste time, Hawk. Guardsman Donick is here somewhere.
Working on it.
We must be getting close to the ambush.
Let's make this quick!
You said to make it quick, right? Oh shit. Cool. We saved Donick.
Who? Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
They're awfully close.
Guardsman.
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere.
Do they know each other?
I took a few down, but there were too many at
They
once.
got really close.
The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details, city accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Exposing this kind of corruption could make the guards look weak.
Then we look weak. The others deserve better. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they want him in prison.
I'll make it back to the barracks. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. Oh, you welcome, honey. Let's go back this way.
Hey, you got any dust?
Got any dust? Got any dust? Okay. Yeah, we'll just carry this out. Working through the quests in the order they appear.
How much longer do I have to wait?
How dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch, this was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged, quartered! This will not stand!
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But
Who's
you,
that?
Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The guard deserves better than him, Messere.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice.
Oh.
You will assume the captain's job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment?
I mean, it seems logical to me.
Resolve any outstanding
As long as she
business,
wants it.
guardswoman. You will be very busy.
Oh. Excuse me.
Always where you need.
Okay. Now what?
Varric, no.
Well, you're the captain. Or you will be. It'll be easy.
I'm not petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
Steal? Madam, you wound me.
I'm about to.
That's funny.
Big changes are coming, huh? Captain of the Guard. Thank you, Wesley.
That you keep his memory speaks well of him.
He's not with me. I know that. Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. Either way, he knows no pain. What I keep is that moment. I won't let anyone down like that again.
Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not? What do you mean by that?
Wesley believed, And if he was correct, then that's where he is. But this business of the less the Maker does, the more he's proven, I don't find it compelling.
But you married a Templar.
I married a man. A good one. And he's gone. I have heard the chant. It is lovely. Perhaps that's all it needs to be.
You clearly miss Wesley, but that's not the issue.
Of course I miss him, but he's not coming back. Pining like a child serves no one. So I remember him, but I let him rest.
You're not so kind to yourself, though.
No.
I don't see how you can take the blame for the Darkspawn Horde.
I put him to the sword myself, Hawke.
At his behest.
I know in my head that it was right. So did Wesley. But in my heart, that cut was cruel.
I can't imagine the Captain of the Guard will like wandering in my shadow.
It's not like this job means we're on opposite sides. The good you do, it seems rather appropriate. Besides, I'll be making the patrol schedule, and I don't intend to lead from a desk.
Who are the romance options? I need to decide this.
It's good that you can stay with me.
I didn't realize there was a flirt option.
I need you, Aveline.
On the Wounded
You've been
Coast.
grand through all of this. A true friend. Captain of the Guard. Thank you for helping me get here, Hawke. It's where I should be.
Messere, please stop kicking the wall.
Nothing going on, Hawke. You'd be the first to know if there was. Hope the day is treating you well.
Okay, so carrying on.
Must be terribly busy.
I wonder if I can get through this other door now. I probably can't get to the main chamber, but like there was a door over here.
Apologies.
That was off limits.
Not going to happen.
Still off limits.
You want me to do what?
She open it?
I don't think so.
That's unlikely, and you know it.
Okay. I see. Well then.
How much longer do I have to wait? Good day, Sir.
So is that the end of her companion quest? Yes. So family history, which means I need to swap my party out. Put my brother back on. Where do I go? The gallows.
I've heard about the Circle of Magi outside of the Imperium, but I've never been in one. Are you certain it's wise for you to be here?
Maybe not. But we'll be cautious.
This seems more like a prison. I wonder if it's more effective than the Circle I know.
How is the Imperial Circle of Magi different?
Once upon a time, it was as it is here. The Chantry watched the Magisters closely for any signs of corruption or weakness. Then it changed. The Magisters were permitted to watch over their own, and Templars kept only to enforce the law. What happened next was inevitable. The Magisters rule again, as powerful as they ever were.
You said the Chantry used to watch the Magisters. Why did they stop?
You must remember that the attitude towards magic is different in Tevinter. Magisters came from wealthy families, bloodlines that had nurtured magical talent for countless generations. The Chantry was not trying to control poor peasants, but the scions of the greatest houses in the Imperium.
I thought the Magisters had been thrown down by the Chantry.
On the contrary, Andraste never defeated the Imperium. A great army conquered the south, but not the north. The Magisters eventually surrendered to the Chantry, but they did so on their terms. They kept their influence. Thus, they reclaimed what they lost over the centuries. Some battles are lost by inches.
You talk about the Magisters as if they are all evil.
I have no doubt that some are good and noble men, strong enough to resist temptation. But how many temptations do you wish to offer a man before he will give in? Blood magic is everywhere in Tevinter, from the lowliest apprentice up to the Archon himself.
You can't have seen this for yourself.
Daenerys talked about it often. Of course, they say it's forbidden. Behind the smiles and closed doors, however, it's a different matter. To be a Magister in Tevinter is to be glorious. To be a powerful Magister in Tevinter, that is worth any price.
You're saying the same thing could happen here?
If the mages were permitted to be their own watchers, of course. It is too easy for a mage to resort to blood magic if they feel the need is great enough. A mage can desire power, justice, revenge, protection. Any cause will do, and then they are lost.
You can't say every mage is corrupt.
All I am saying is the Imperium offers no answer. All that Andraste
say whatever
did
he
long
wants.
ago to end the tyranny of magic has been undone. Power corrupts, as they say, and mages have power enough already.
Treating every mage like a criminal isn't the answer.
And not every mage deserves the benefit of the doubt. Freedom is a noble ideal, but I see no oppression here. I see fear and danger. But enough. I'm sure we came here for a reason.
Oh, damn. "15 rivalry." Oof. That was rough.
More mages. You talk. I'm going to ask the guards about their training.
I know your face. I am Tobias. You and that man are both hawks. I remember your father. Malcolm was a good man.
I found a letter you sent. About a friend of his you could not name.
Ah, the Templar. Your father could not write to him directly, lest the Order find out.
The Templar?
He allowed your father to leave Kirkwall. Rule is not served by caging the best of us. A wise man.
Not what I would expect from a Templar.
There was a time when the rules of the Order could be interpreted to suit a situation. Unlike these days. I will send the letters I held. It seems fitting that they return to family.
Cool. What? I'm a little confused.
Such a friendship. Few like your father remain. Even fewer like the Templar. Rest well at the Maker's side, Sir Morivar Carver.
Did he just give me more hatred? God damn it, Fenris. Fenris hates mages. I should not keep him around when I'm doing magey stuff. Noted.
By all means, lead on.
Oh, so we gotta get out of here to do that? Of course. Even though he's in my party, I have to come back here to speak with him.
Thinking of life in Hightown?
We're still a long way from cowing Templars with our titles, brother.
Is there something you would do differently, brother?
It's not up to me. We're on pace to recover an old name for an old woman. And when we're done, I don't know, I guess we'll sit around thinking about how great we used to be. Mother didn't even want that life back until we got dumped here. And you only care because we're under Templar scrutiny.
Very well, Carver. What's your plan?
I'd look forward. Make something new. Stop paying debts for old men. And if I had to go backward, I'm not looking for ancient names. I'd fix what's important. What went wrong.
We can't just go back.
We wouldn't need to if you'd done it right. Lothering was our home, not this place. We could have stood our ground. You could have stopped that ogre from killing Bethany.
All right.
You're right.
What?
I'd change all of that if I could. But we don't have that option. And you know it. All right.
Brother. I feel... I don't know. It's like Mother taking everything out on us. She was just scared. I don't have a place in the life she is trying to bring back. I'm here if you need me. But I must find my own way.
I can respect that. Gift giver. Oh, I can't check out what that means.
Here, I got you something.
Why?
We ended on a tense note last time. Take it as you will.
These are by father. Are you sure they aren't meant for you? I bet another mage could get more out of them. For your service that cannot be admitted, I ask that you accept this trinket and know that I shall respect your name. Thank you, Conscience of the Order, Sir Morivar Carver. Carver?
The Templar who allowed Father to leave Kirkwall. Your namesake.
A Templar? Have we met a Templar who isn't a colossal prig?
Sir Morivar was a good one.
Father must have felt he was worth honoring.
A man who let him look ahead. And a name that would always mean skill thoughtfully applied.
Seems like he thought it held some promise.
Not a link back, but how to go forward. That's what I was to him. I don't know what to say. Except... thank you.
Okay. Now we just need to find... Good boy.
Keep it down. All that noisy dog breath, day in, day...
Oh, poor boy. Okay. I forgot to look to see what I was doing, actually. Journals, secondary, loose ends. Speak to Athenril in Hightown during the day. If that's the case, I should probably not bring my guard friend with me. Because she is part of the crime syndicate. I forget which one. But so far, she hasn't asked me to do anything too crazy.
Welcome to the Hightown Market.
Nothing new today.
There she is.
Huh. Well, I just lost a sovereign. Didn't think you'd stoop to our kind again.
Neither did I.
Or are you not too proud to make some coin?
No promises, but I'll hear what you have to say.
Since you stormed off, we don't have anyone who can quite work your magic, if you know what I mean. I sent some men to fence a bit of cargo down at the docks. Haven't seen them since. I'd pay good silver for the safe return of them, or the goods.
Is this anyone I know?
When you left, we had to take on New Ferelden. Volunteers.
You got distracted?
Lad named Price was leading them.
Oh, yeah?
No one
Nice.
of your caliber.
I was gonna say, I thought you were just dropping something off.
Where were they last seen?
They were supposed to
Okay.
meet down by the docks, under cover of darkness.
Did you
I
come
know
back
you're
with stout?
familiar with the concept.
What'd you get?
Want to tell me what you were selling?
We were trying to make a deal with the Carta.
Which one is it?
Orzammar dwarves. They like luxury items.
Double cream?
Fine fabrics, a cask of caviar,
Okay.
an aged wine.
Is it
anything
cold?
one can liberate from a Hightown
Can I have one?
merchant.
Oh, you got it before the library? Oh. Ooh.
Consider it a deal.
Good. Go to the docks tonight. My boy Price was supposed to meet our buyers from the Carta there. Maybe you can find out what happened.
Carver didn't like that.
Avert your eyes from a dog.
At the docks after dark. It's much more easier to target quests in this game. It was harder to find stuff in the last one. I don't think I've ever had this one. So what's it? What makes it creamy?
I don't know. I said it was black, no dairy.
Sweet stout. Special double cream stout is brewed with 10 different specialty roasted malts. Wow, 10 different malts. Rich mocha and espresso notes. Dark and sweet tones intermingle with a soft roasty finish. Mmm. You want to try it? That's tasty. There's a couple I haven't had yet.
Arms! Kill him! Get them!
Hold on, this action sequence is loud. Alright, what were you saying?
Thank you. I thought them coterie men had me for sure. I guess the whole thing was a trap. There were no dwarves when I went to make the trade.
Yeah, those are
just
tough.
coterie waiting to kill us.
I'll drink one or two.
They got the rest of the boys. I ran. I was hoping they wouldn't find me here. But they did.
I know what a coterie is,
Is
but I
that
just want to hear the
Fenrir's
dialogue.
rival criminal guild or something?
More like she's their rival. A small one at that. What I hear is the coterie controls most crime in Kirkwall. And they don't like competition.
You're a bit young to be doing this.
I'm 15. But I can usually pass for a man. My mama was ripped in two by one of them big horned darkspawn. It's just me and my sisters now. Working for a Thenril's the only way to feed the girls.
Why not take what a Thenril gave you and start fresh somewhere outside of Kirkwall?
What do you mean? In Lothering, there were always families willing to take in a strong lad and a few girls to help with the cooking. My father was a farmer. Before the Darkspawn got him.
I don't think I know that.
I'd rather do that than work for a
Is that a
Thenril.
cartoon? Heard of it.
I haven't. I remember like.
Oh, you've read it before?
I'll get my sisters. Please.
Cool.
Make sure she doesn't come after us.
Alright. Carver like that. Cool. Negated the fact that we took the job in the first place. There. Didn't drop anything. Alright. We're getting out of here. It looks like I probably have to go back. Yeah, back to Hightown. Just realized that guy looks like the blacksmith in Whiterun. Which guy? Me? Like my character? With his beard?
Well, are you here to socialize, or did you bring my goods?
What does that mean? Dragon Age 2 conversation symbol. Oh, those, it's crossed fingers. Okay, it's a lie. I gave the goods away.
I told that poor boy to keep the goods. What are you doing using a child like that?
You what? You gave my goods away to that pockmarked brat? You soft-hearted Ferelden bastard. I should have known better than to trust any of you. Don't even think about working with me again.
Oh, she didn't like that. Sorry.
Avert your eyes.
Probably for the best. Alright, so we have these rumors. So, are those things that I can, like, find? I guess we'll try to find out. I don't know how I'm supposed to escalate those, since they're just rumors. Varric sources say that there's been a number of Templar raids held in Lowtown's elven alienage. He can't verify why, however, or who's been giving the orders. So I need to search Lowtown's elven alienage? Question mark. We can search it day and night, I guess. Let's try that. Search around during the day again.
So you've really never thought of hiding from those hunters?
To what end?
So you could, I don't know, have a life?
Order potions. Elfroot potion. Both temporary and lasting wounds. Well, that's nice.
There are no hunters after you at all.
I have a life.
One that you complain about.
Badly copied leaflet. Take back our streets. Oh, we've seen that.
We are not always free to do as we wish, as you should.
Sell our junk. Let's look at our inventory first. Always. Runed staff is higher damage, electricity, mana and stamina total. I mean, it's just simply better, so fuck it. They can't use any of that shit. Nothing there. There's a belt. Does anybody need an attack belt? One better. Cool. Oh. Well, that's nice. They don't really do anything, though.
Do have a life.
Whatever.
Then I stand corrected.
What do you sell? Ferelden stuff. Nothing special, though. Regular stuff. Meh. Okay. So wait. So what's up here? First of all. Irene's Ferelden imports.
My wife died yesterday. I'm taking up a collection to afford
The
the
healer
burn.
will decide for himself if you're worth his aid.
What do you have? Tarnished dagger, enchanted staff, boots. No, he has not. He has not received a snack.
Please, my mother. Don't let her lose another baby.
Was I only able to donate the one sovereign? I guess maybe if I donated more, I would have gotten more renown from someone, perhaps. Trinkets. These aren't necessarily that great. Wouldn't mind some health potions while I'm at it, though. Ooh, a rune. Weaponsmithy. Oh, that's nice.
I doubt the mystery of who killed those swindlers will ever be solved.
I'll probably need to explore elsewise. We'll check out the Hanged Man. See if I can find any rumors here.
I love this place. Welcome to the Hanged Man.
What's the word on the street?
The craziest thing. Apparently, the pigeon population has taken a nosedive in Ferelden. Weird, huh? What kind
Yeah,
of
I can't remember.
sick
It's been so
individual
long
preys
since I
on those
played,
innocent things?
Was that Skyrim?
Any other news?
You saw the shipwrecked Kunari. There was a man in here who swears
No, I
he
did
saw
not.
the whole thing happen. Apparently, the Dreadnought was fighting another ship before they both crashed on the reef.
Any other news?
There's an expedition heading to the deep roads, and every sword in it. Fine. Any...
Plenty of rumors.
Can I get another?
You've had enough. You heard about that deep roads expedition.
This ale isn't as
They
good
say
as it
anyone who
used
goes
to
down
be.
there is going to be rich. You don't think they'll need drink served down there?
Do you ever feel like you're made me more handsome?
Doesn't look like I can get anything out of here.
No.
I might actually drop Carver and bring Aveline. I know that's a main quest. Really, that's all I have at this moment, now that I think about it. Do I need to level anybody up? No. I should double check my inventory for specifically Aveline. The band's back house door. 17 health and 72 armor. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm sorry, but Sir Wesley's shield is now gone. I'm gonna get rid of this longbow too. Like those are named items. Okay. Can he craft potions? It'd be cool if he could. My doggy. My doggy. All right. Oh yeah. Journal. Sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. So rumors are just whatever. Deliver Flemeth's amulet. Finish tasks in Kirkwall while Bartrand makes preparations for the expedition. 50 sovereigns to Bartrand. I don't think I have 50 sovereigns. Go to the clinic in Darktown where the Grey Warden is healing the poor. I do want to do that next. That looks like a fun one. I haven't been here during the day, actually. Poisons and grenades.
On your guard!
Mercenary. My dog disappeared. Doggy.
Can we go home? Maybe Spawn left our house.
Yeah, I'm not keeping you here. Please go.
If the criminal runs to the sewers, he's gone.
Deathroot has been used in magic and potion making for centuries. It's a fragile looking plant with a thin stalk and purple flowers, which fruits once a year, developing bright red fleshy pods that cause disorientation and dizziness if ingested. There are two varieties. The more common Arcanist deathroot was first found by Archon Hadrianus when he discovered it growing on several dead slaves. The other, Lunatic's deathroot, is most closely associated with the story of the courtesan Melusine, who sought revenge on a powerful magister and his family. She harvested the plant, baked it into small pies for the Magister's banquet, and presented them to the Magister at a banquet. All the guests were seized by terrifying hallucinations after eating the pies and tore each other to pieces. What the tainted meat. Danzig. I don't know about all this. This feels a little sussy. The remains of Sister Plinth. Alright, you know what? Let's hit a scum save here. And have a chat with Mr. Danzig.
Mind your manners. This is my territory.
Oh, okay. Or not. I guess we're not unwelcome, per se. Ooh, a sack. Darktown. Was once a mine controlled by the Tevinter Imperium. Once exhausted, the mine shafts were extended under the city to dispose of sewage from Kirkwall's overcrowded population of slaves. Unsurprisingly, the tunnels became a refuge for those fleeing captivity. A similar trend continues today. The Undercity, as some call it, is the home to diseased and insane, to criminals, and even the dead. Unwanted corpses are often discarded here by murderers and lazy undertakers. Darktown's slums make Slowtown look pleasant in comparison. The foul miasma known as choke damp clogs and swells in every corner of the Darktown, creating a poisonous mist. Its sewers are a dangerous place. The walls are damp, slick, and coated with phosphorescent lichen. The sewer is a maze, and one foolish enough to enter is not likely to be heard from again. Sounds like that's where we're going.
What a hole these shafts are.
What a hole. What a hole this is. Alright, yeah, so I've been here already. That's where I went into my family cellar. So let's carry on. Oh, there's the warden. Doesn't look like a warden. Seems like he's doing some good. So far, I approve. Yup,
I
take
have
it easy.
made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
I mean, no harm.
I'm just here to talk.
We're interested in getting into the deep roads. Rumor has it you were a warden. Do you know a way?
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat. Poor Sir Pouncelot.
Is that a
He
wrestler?
hated the deep roads.
Sir
You had a
Pouncelot is his
named
cat.
Sir Pouncelot in the deep roads.
He was a gift.
Sir Pouncelot.
A noble beast. Almost
I
got
love it.
ripped in half by a Genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood, too. The blighted warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
What are you doing here?
So you came to Kirkwall just to escape the
Oh,
warden?
Stargate SG-1? Yeah, I don't
You
know.
say that like it's a small
I've seen
thing.
Stargate, but nothing
Yes.
besides the.
I'm here because
the
there's no
first
warden
movie.
outpost, no darkspawn, and a whole host of refugees to blend in with. And some reasons of my own.
Can people leave the wardens?
I've always heard that joining the wardens is for life.
That's only partly true. The hopelessly tainted by the Darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the Archdemon parts don't go away. But it turns out if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
I kind of like this guy. I want your help.
I'm part of an expedition into the deep roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted deep roads again. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested. Although, a favor for a favor.
He really changed his tune real
Does
quick.
that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
Why the fuck not?
Help my expedition reach the deep roads, and I'll do whatever you need.
You don't ask for my terms. What if I were asking for the Knight Commander's head on a spike?
Is that what you ask?
You decide. I have a warden
I
map of the
decide?
depths in this area.
What do you mean I
But there's a
decide?
price.
Gotta tell me what you
I
want.
came to Kirkwall to aid a friend. A mage. A prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
How'd they find out?
What do the Templars know of your plans?
I don't know. I had been exchanging notes with Carl through a maidservant in the gallows. Then the letters stopped coming.
You want to make your friend an apostate?
That's such a weighted term. Yes.
I mean, I am
Andraste
one, so.
said magic should serve man, not rule him. But I've yet to find a mage who wants to rule anything. It goes against no will of the Maker for mages to live as free as other men.
Mages deserve their freedom.
Forcing mages into servitude is not the way to prevent the rise of another Imperium.
Letting them do as they please is hardly a better path.
That's not usually the response I get. Perhaps we will work together better than I expected.
Who is this mage?
Tell me about your friend.
His name is Carl Thekla. He was sent here from Ferelden when Kirkwall Circle required new talent. His last letter said the Knight Commander was turning the Circle into a prison. Mages are locked in their cells, refused appearances at court, made tranquil for the slightest crimes. I told him I would come.
Are these accusations true?
Ask any mage in Kirkwall. Over a dozen were made tranquil just this year. The more people you ask, the worse the rumors become.
How do you plan to break him out of the gallows?
I'm hoping it won't come to that. I sent Carl a message to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Maker willing, he'll be there, alone. But if there are Templars with him, I swear I'll free him from them, whatever the cost.
What do the Templars know of your plans?
I don't know. I had been exchanging notes with Carl through a maidservant in the gallows. Then the letters stopped coming.
I would help any mage in such circumstances, map or no.
Now you're just trying to get on my good side.
Maybe.
I welcome your aid.
Maybe.
I have already sent word for Carl to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Join us there, and we'll ensure that no matter who is with him, we all walk away free.
Oh, Fenris really didn't like that. He hates mages. So much. History of Kirkwall Chapter 4. The Threnhold family, I was wondering who they were, assumed its foreboding control of the city at the very onset of the Dragon Age, less than a week after Merrick Theron retook the Ferelden throne from Orlais. Since this was followed by a civil war in Antiva, the much maligned Three Queens era, and a coup in the Tevinter Imperium, many thought that the Dragon Age would bring devastating change. Perhaps this was a hasty estimate, but it was true for Kirkwall. Viscount Chivalry Threnhold. Viscount Chivalry Threnhold. Their first name is Chivalry? Was a vicious thug who took power through a campaign of intimidation, and his son Perrin, who succeeded him in 914 Dragon, was even worse. Taxes were crippling, and Perrin Threnhold used the ancient chains extending from the Twins standing at Kirkwall's harbor, unused since the new Exalted Marches, to block sea traffic and charge exorbitant fees from our Legion ships. The Empire threatened invasion following the closure of the Waking Sea Passage, and for the first time the Chantry used the Templars to pressure the Viscount. Until that point, the Templars had done nothing to counter the Threnholds, even though, as the largest armed force in Kirkwall, they could have. Knight Commander Guyleon's only written comment was in a letter to the Divine Beatrix III. It is not our place to interfere in political affairs. We are here to safeguard the city against magic. not against itself. The Divine, as a friend to the Empire, or the Emperor, clearly had other ideas. In response, Viscount Perrin hired a mercenary army, forcing a showdown with the Templars. They stormed the gallows and hung Knight Commander Gaelian, igniting a series of battles that ended the Perrin's arrest and the last of his family's rule. The Templars were hailed as heroes, and even though they wished to remain out of Kirkwall's affairs, it was now forced upon them. Knight Commander Meredith appointed Lord Marlowe Dumar as the new Viscount and 921 Dragon, and she has remained influential in the city's rule ever since. Interesting. Wait. Can I recruit him?
I've been neglecting
Anders.
my patients lately. I should spend more time here.
I can't recruit him yet.
Don't like Darktown?
Don't like Darktown? Don't get one.
You do not like your name?
My name?
Okay, so we're on... Smuggling Carl out of the circle.
Father made. And I did want to...
I'm with you, brother. For now.
For now. He's not a fan of me helping mages, which is weird because his family has mages in it. And that's kind of starting to make me a little wary. So I don't think I'm going to bring him with me. Oh wait, no, not him. Yeah, Fenris doesn't like this. That's who it was. Fenris doesn't like it a lot. Alright, it looks like I need to cut right when I get down into the proper.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
Yes.
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars. When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you
Oh
would
damn,
never
they
give up.
like emblazoned a sun
What's
on his
wrong?
forehead.
Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious,
He's
like
tranquil.
you. The Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
No!
You will never take another mage as you took him.
Oh shit. That's what's up. Are these guys like super difficult? Because... don't know, man. That's a lieutenant. This is probably gonna be hard. We did it. Everybody's alive.
Anders, what did you do?
The Templars.
It's like you brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
I thought the Tranquil were cut off from the Fade forever.
When you're tranquil, you never think on your life before. But it's like the Fade itself is inside Anders, burning like a sun. Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no. Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
I would rather die than be tranquil. Help him.
I got here too late. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm so sorry.
Now! It's fading! Why do you look at me like that?
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
That's sad. I respect his dignity. If he really wanted
that wasn't normal magic you just did, was it?
This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
And that's different than a demon?
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice. They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
This spirit sounds like a useful friend to have.
He was far better to me than I have been to him. To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
So, you have this spirit of justice living in your head?
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me. It's not like we can have a conversation.
An arcane warrior,
I feel his
think
thoughts
is
as
what they
my
call
own. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
This is obviously difficult for you.
For him. We'll be hunted for sure now.
I thought I was helping my friend. He would have died, I guess. If that even means anything.
And he wanted to help me. He knew what mages have suffered. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Can you bring him out at will?
No. He comes only when I've lost all power over myself. It's a madness, a frenzy. I only find out after what I might have done.
Rage demon.
Can Justice ever be separated from you?
I don't think so. The only way a spirit has ever been separated from a living host is by its death. The curses of my own making. All I can do now is hope to control it.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You're the first one I've ever told this. Thank you for not running away.
Well, that was quick.
My maps are yours. As am I, if you wish
I
me
guess
to
I
join
helped
your
him
expedition.
help his friend.
I thought I was done with the Grey Wardens. But if you have any need of me, I will be waiting here.
Honestly, Fenris hates mages so much. Like, I wish... Did you see they might be remaking it as a trilogy of movies? Oh, really? I'd watch those. There's a lot of fucking seasons of that show. Varric... Aveline and Anders are my favorite characters so far. Now I will go ahead and swap some people out.
Maybe I should find a nicer place.
As needed. For specific character quests. Of course. Speaking of, the remains of Sister Plinth. Man, that's a really long way to get out of here. Actually, can I just like... Nope, I gotta walk there. That sucks. That is butts.
I think I want this knife.
I've always wondered.
Turn that in.
So, a human, an elf, and a dwarf walk into a bar.
The human says, "You're lucky you're so short. That hurt like mad."
You could have just stopped me, Blondie.
Why waste a perfectly good setup?
Did you misplace this?
Bless my fool spirit, I never thought I'd see that again.
Sick. Next. Questions and answers. Talk to Varric in Hanged Man Pub. What? He's with me. Why do I need to go to Hanged Man's Pub? Doesn't make sense. At night? Maybe I can just talk to Varric.
I've always kind of liked this place.
Gotta go to Hanged Man. Oh, cutscene. Okay.
You owe us, Isabella.
Ooh.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what.
Who's that?
Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
Oh, yeah?
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor
I feel bad for him.
thing.
I can tell she's about to fuck him up. Yeah, there she goes. Hell yeah, bar fight.
Tell me,
I like her a lot.
Is this worth dying for?
Who's the voice actor?
I didn't think so.
Diane Guerrero, who was in Encanto. Awesome. Let's talk to Varric first. Because that's why we came here.
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
Had to protect my family.
I knew that whatever happened, I had to get the others to safety.
Lots of people talk about nobility and selflessness, generally in the same stories that have magic beans. Somehow, Hawk, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
Anything in particular I should know about your brother?
To understand Bartrand, you've got to understand the Dwarven Merchants Guild. These are dwarves who would sell their mothers if they thought it'd get them a better share of the lyrium market. Anyone who deals with them has to sleep with a knife under their pillow. In my family, that's Bartrand.
If we'll be working together, I should find out more about you.
True enough. I suppose you want to know my credentials. My family came from Orzammar, noble house Tethras, until my father got caught fixing provings. He and our whole house got exiled. No huge loss. I was born up here. Sunshine suits me just fine.
Are you a merchant? A mercenary?
I'm a younger son. It's a difficult and dangerous profession. A lot of us die of boredom. Fortunately, being Bartrand's younger brother keeps me on my toes. Maker knows he lacks subtlety. I'm the one who pulls strings to keep the coterie out of our hair. Keep us just a whisker ahead of the other families.
What are your plans for this trip into the Deep Roads?
Bartrand's running the show. Andraste's ass, he'd probably do that even if we weren't paying for everything. The tide we're looking for is supposed to be a week's travel from the surface, so I hope you aren't scared of the dark. We've got supplies, muscle, excavators. The plan is to carry out everything that's not nailed down.
What are the Deep Roads like?
Well, I could tell you the standard tales. Legions of darkspawn, ravenous beasts, cave-ins. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the Deep Roads. So, this will be... let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
I guess.
Now we're adventurers.
Cool. Thanks, guys. Love it here.
A Ferelden in the guard. What will they think of next?
My. And here I thought the only men in this place were besotted fools who couldn't hoist the mainsail.
You mean like the men you sent scrambling from the tavern?
Exactly like them. Worthless twits. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
I'm always ready to help.
Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win,
A duel?
he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
Who's this person you've arranged to meet?
His name is Hader. We worked together back in Antiva. He's never liked me. He's been asking about me all around Kirkwall. Thought I'd get it over with and meet him face to face.
You wanted information from Lucky. What was it?
I asked Lucky and his boys to track down something I lost. They failed to do it. It's nothing to worry about, and this is much more important.
Why a duel?
Yeah,
I like
what was
duels. It's what I do.
What was the wager?
And if I win, he'll be dead. Problem solved.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
Wasn't actually running, it was just a regular Stargate, but the rumor of true is it's Chris Evans as Colonel O'Neill and Remy Malek as Daniel Jackson. Wait, so like it's a remake then? Alistair is here, guys. Motherfucker.
I am the Prince of
Look at this ass.
Ferelden. I'm telling you.
He keeps saying that.
That's because it's true.
I think it is true, actually.
Well, now he's drunk in a bar in the ass end of Kirkwall. But aren't we all?
Oh, just leave me alone. I've had enough of people like you. You're all the same.
Are you okay?
No, not okay. Worse than okay. Disgraced traitor. That's what I am.
Now you've done it. He'll keep on like this all day.
Why is her mouth
you
not
sound
moving?
like Morrigan.
Gross. Yeah, I feel like it doesn't need a...
Swooping is bad.
He said you sound like Morrigan. Why does it need a remake? Like, it's not even that old. It's so weird. I guess they're remaking everything these days, right?
We're trying to decide as
I gotta watch the original again, actually, now that I think about it. I'm gonna take a short break, and then we're probably gonna play for like 1 more hour, I think, perhaps. If you guys can hang out, awesome. I appreciate it. If not, take care. But I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, let's fucking do this. It looked like nobody got pissed, so I think we got a good party dynamic right now. I feel like I'm gonna swap her out for Leliana, and this might be my core 4. But anyway, we'll check the journal. Secondary, fools rush in. Meet Isabella in Hightown after dark. She plans to confront Hader.
These thugs are plaguing the streets. I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want.
Nor I.
Last one to strike buys the drinks.
What? I'm doing way better than I did the first fucking time. GG. Is that everything? It's cool that they just have like a dwarven quarter. I guess all of Hightown looks kind of dwarven. Well, maybe it's just that quarter.
There you are.
Yeah, sorry, I got interrupted.
Hader hasn't shown up. No one has.
Uh-oh.
I don't like this.
I don't like this. That's right up there with what could possibly go wrong.
That's the wench we're looking for.
The what?
Got her.
Now we fight!
Let's get her off of this single person so we can get more assistance. Easy.
Hader sent them. Hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off. Coward. He'll not get away with this. Come on.
Go.
Looks like a fight! Be ready!
Well, we have 2 level ups to take care of as well. You want to bet? Petey. Oh. Levels. One ability. Healing aura. Let's fucking go.
Isabella, should have known you'd find me here.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Oh,
Where's
she's
the
dodging
relic?
this person.
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it?
Castillon.
Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
Yeah.
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head.
Oh, is he
and
from
you let them
Tevinter?
scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too.
Feels like
Castillon
maybe
won't be happy to hear that.
they're
I
slaves.
promise you.
Will someone explain what's going on?
Isabella's been a very bad girl. Ruined a perfect business deal
She deserved
and
a
then
spanking.
ran away. She didn't tell you?
I told him enough.
Somehow I doubt it.
I said I arranged for a duel, which I did. I also said you wouldn't play fair, which you didn't. We can talk later if you want. Right now, we have other problems.
You don't have to tell Castillon about Isabella.
If I cross him, he'll have me killed. And my life is worth more than hers.
There's only one way to settle this.
Well, why didn't she take him down?
You'll have to be fair.
I've got it now. You go through me before anyone
was trying to talk him
that
down.
worked.
Trust me, it's better this way. Castillon won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. It's simple as that.
Why the relic?
What's so interesting about the relic?
I don't really know what it is, except that it's ancient and
That
worth
blood
my
looks like
weight in
poop
gold.
splatter.
Castillon has me chasing it down as payback for freeing his slaves. To be honest, I think he just wants me dead, but that would be letting me off easy.
Lucky tried to find the
You
relic.
hired Lucky to track down information on the relic.
That's right. He insisted he knew everything that was going on in Kirkwall. He lied. I bet he doesn't even know everything going on in his pants.
You were shipwrecked?
Did you end up in Kirkwall because your ship was destroyed?
There was a storm. The ship ran aground on the reefs near the city. I managed to make it to shore. Most of my men weren't as lucky. Poor sods. I knew some of those men almost 10 years. Ah, balls.
Who is Castillon?
He's a powerful merchant based in Antiva. I believe he has ties to the Felicissima Armada. I used to work for him. The jobs mostly involved smuggling lyrium, jewels, or the occasional criminal acquaintance. He paid well.
What's this about you freeing slaves?
I was asked to escort Castillon's cargo ship. I got a bad feeling about the job partway through. Boarded the ship to find slaves. Nearly 200. Elves, humans, children even. It was sickening. They paid Castillon to take them away from the Blight. He took their money and sold them into slavery. Even I know that's wrong. Didn't expect that, did you, Guardsman?
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader. I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you. And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
Already? Oh, what? That's the squad. Double check our inventory. Okay, so she can use this, which is better. glad I kept those. Hell yeah. Still don't have a bowman. Alrighty. And then let's actually, sorry. Let's take a look at our companions. Isabella's contacts. Speak to Isabella in Lowtown's Hanged Man Pub. For sure. Okay, so I need to... I have over... I've overextended my mana reach at this point.
Someone's always trying to take over at night, but someone else will always pay for their removal.
Back to the Hanged Man. Varric and Isabella hang out here.
The Ferelden, eh? The Fenrir said you might help me. Some raider captains are having secret meetings at night in Lowtown. The job's simple. Break up the meeting and kill every one of the bastards.
That's not much to go on.
It's enough to do the job.
Just tell me where they are.
All the details are in this letter. If you manage to eavesdrop on the meeting before you kill them,
Eyes are so narrow.
there'll be extra in it for you. I'll be here. Maker. I think he's ignoring me now. Hey! Is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawk. Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
I don't know if that's wise.
Oh, please. Fixating on what's wise makes you forget
Please.
what's fun.
Oh, before I forget, are you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs some help.
A friend of yours is a friend of mine. What can I do?
He didn't say, and I didn't ask, but I'm sure you're up to it.
His name's Martin. He has a room right here in the Hanged Man.
Didn't even ask.
Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
Can I not join in your drinking?
So he comes.
Anything interesting happening around town?
One drink. That's all we need.
Edwina's the meanest waitress I've ever met, but she keeps my drink full. I think I might love her.
Alistair's just hanging out.
What?
That's
Just
funny.
wondering if the feathered pauldrons are an essential part of the moody rebel mage persona.
What are you talking about?
I'm working on an epic poem about a hopelessly romantic apostate, waging an epic struggle against forces I can't possibly defeat.
What do you mean, can't possibly defeat?
Well, it's not a good story unless the hero dies.
I can't do that.
That's not really my thing.
Varric, you can't do standard still? Bro. Get your shit together. A friend.
I removed another bunch of lowlifes.
Good news. We like a calm city to play in. Enjoy.
Good news, everyone. Oh, so she's neutral. He's more rival than neutral. Oh, they just like me a little bit. I see. I need gifts. I haven't found any gifts. I wonder if I can find some gifts to buy.
Hey, who are you?
My, you're jumpy. Look at you, cowering in a corner. What happened to the fearless, dashing raider I used to know?
I'm not a raider anymore, Isabella. I'm just an honest merchant now.
Please, Martin. You wouldn't know honest if I tied you up and spanked you with it.
Isabella's told me all about you, Martin.
Isabella. I thought I told you to be discreet.
Isabella's about as discreet as you are honest.
You've made your point. Now let's get down to business.
Somebody cut this guy's throat.
I need someone to help me find out where the raiders have hidden
And he
my stolen
survived?
cargo. This job's as easy as a peg-legged
That's kinda
tavern
badass.
wench. And there's good coin in it to boot.
What did the raiders do to you?
They closed in on my ship and forced her into the cliffs. My crew and I barely made it out alive. They must have salvaged the cargo when it washed ashore.
Are the raiders a big problem around here?
They've got some big plan for Kirkwall, or so I've heard. If they're not a problem now, they will be soon.
It's your cargo. You look for it.
Those raiders are still looking for me. I'm not going to draw their attention.
You used to be a raider. What happened?
Yes, I was a raider. Back then it was just smuggling and petty thievery. It's changed since that madman Ianto took power around here. Extortion, murder, kidnapping. He does it all. It's just not to my taste. I tried to get out, but he didn't like that. This scar on my neck, he gave it to me. Slit my throat and threw me overboard. I tried to start a new life away from this bullshit. And he has his men chase me down and steal my cargo.
And you're perfectly innocent of wrongdoing, aren't you?
Why would the raiders want your cargo? Is it valuable?
How should I know why they want it? It's just spices and herbs.
Scared me.
Nothing special.
I'll take care of it.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal
Peter.
of the Orlesian Port Authority. So you'll know it when you see it.
I'll find your cargo, Martin. You have my word.
I've had it with the raiders, and this cargo is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow. You're doing me a huge favor here, friend. Thank you, and be careful.
Wait a minute. There's another side room here. Hey. That's why that was locked last time I came through. Now I can get through here? Oh. Yeah.
Don't mind the drunks. They're friendlier than they look. And they don't bite. Much.
Just passing through your fine establishment.
You haven't seen our little patrons yet.
Little patrons?
I once fell asleep in
What?
that corner. It's quite comfy. You don't
Okay.
mind the rats. Cheaper than a room.
I think I need a bath. Do you think I need a bath?
I don't know, do you? Back to side quests, secret rendezvous, go to the docks at night.
Be careful!
Okay.
There's always pretenders
Have I
out
mentioned
at
that
night.
dwarves are lousy
Sometimes you
swimmers?
have to correct
Just
them.
keep that
Good
in mind
coin
before
in
you
it too.
talk to any drunk sailors.
That's funny.
Get ready!
Guards not even helping? Oh, that's right. Dude, she is wrecking people. I don't know if we got attacked by anybody else there. There's just the corrupt ship captain. I guess. I don't have enough mana.
The raiders are dead.
You've done Ferelden and Amaranthine a great service.
Ring of the Archmage. Oh, what? Do electricity damage though, not physical. Give that to her. Nora, there you are.
You heard about that deep roads expedition.
I need a quick, very short break. I'll be right back.
I need a break. Oh my god!
That's your reminder that life is not fair.
Get another drink.
Okay, what are we doing next? Locate Martin's stolen cargo on the Lowtown docks by day.
I keep thinking I know you from somewhere.
You're Ferelden, right? Ever spend time at the Pearl?
That's it. You used to really like that girl with the griffin tattoos, right? Watch out. What was her name?
The Lay...
I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
I could use your assistance. I'm looking for
Help a
crates
brother
sealed
out.
by the Orlesian Port Authority.
Haven't seen any. Sorry.
Talk to the harbour master. I'll bet he's got information about your cargo. He's in his office.
Hey, if you're done wagging your tongue, can we get those sacks off the docks?
Right, come in.
If you see a blonde elf girl, run. She's probably a blood mage.
Liam.
Shipping manifest.
I'm looking for cargo bearing the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority.
Ugh. Adam.
Two mages,
deal
a
with
pirate,
this.
and a... I don't know, second
I
son.
apologize on Liam's behalf. He is a very, very busy man. I'm Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for Elysian cargo. I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
Get to the point.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
They say your life flashes in front of your eyes before you die.
You're not gonna kill me in broad daylight. No one's that stupid.
Is this enough to help you remember?
My persuasion is not high enough.
The
Or
cargo is
intimidation.
in Alton Woodrow's warehouse, by the dock. I'm glad we could help each other out.
2 sovereigns. Fuck you, dude. What a bunch of dicks.
There's someone coming. Tell the others. This is private property.
What are you guarding?
Imported goods.
Who owns this warehouse?
Master Woodrow, I suppose. It's rented storage space.
Let's see what's behind that door.
No visitors allowed.
I must have taken a wrong turn.
Be off with you then.
Is there another way into there?
If anyone tries to sell you clams, just say no. The last time I had clams in the docks, I was sick for a week.
I said this is private property.
You're in my way.
We're under attack.
Looks like a fight! Be ready!
You call this a fight? If we kill them, we get their stuff.
What's the fight?
I really need more mana. Oh shit. Didn't mean to go back out.
Tread lightly around here.
Bruh.
We're good to go.
Thick. I think we did pretty okay. Fuck. Jesus. What the fuck was that? That fucking yeeted me. That was an aggressive trap. How is he not seeing these traps?
I wouldn't breathe that in if I were you. Looks like Martin's trading in death.
Looks like trouble's coming!
Hello? Is Anders there? Can I speak to Anders?
You can stop yelling. It's always me.
Oh, good. I didn't want to talk to that other guy. You know, the stick in the mud.
He can still hear you. Justice and I are one. Anyway, you wanted to talk to me?
Not really. I just wanted to make sure it was you.
Funny. She's funny.
You heard about that Deep Roads expedition.
Ravani, stop looking at my chest. My eyes are up here.
But the chest hair...
Do you know how much I suffer under your gaze? I am a person, not an object.
Varric?
Just shitting you.
You're smuggling poison. I thought you were trying to change your ways.
I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all legitimate.
Sure.
It's poison. It kills people.
I just sell it. I'm not responsible for what people do with it. So, where is it?
I refuse to be a part of this. You want it, get it yourself.
Oh, come on. If I don't get the goods back, I'm ruined.
I just can't be a part of this.
Fine, you've ruined me. Happy now.
Isabella didn't like that. Oh no. Well, damn. That's sad.
Do you ever feel like you're part of a story?
Hey, Nora, you and me in my room upstairs. What do you say?
Not if you were the last man in the Free Marches.
Drinking from their tab again.
You have to when you're dealing with this lot. Let's see how you like drunk men pinching your ass and trying to lick you. Up.
Bartrand.
I shit you not, Ravani. It was this big.
My dear wife Ninette has gone missing. I shall reward the person who returns her safely. Questions about the bounty or Ninette, come speak to me at the Hightown Market, Ghislaine de Carac.
There's no way. Impossible. I've had hundreds of those in my hands, and they're never that size.
Would I lie about something so critical?
I can't stand it anymore. What are you two talking about?
We're discussing knives, of course. Well, daggers, technically. I never remember the difference. Why? What did you think we were talking about?
I don't have enough gold.
I offer a bounty for the return of... What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Sirrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me. Bring her back.
We're
My
done
wife?
here.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
Your wife is missing. I can try to find her if you like.
Yes. Oh, I have been waiting for someone to say that. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
She's your wife, not a dog.
At least a dog could be trained. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
Do you think Ninette might be in trouble?
It's her own doing. Gallivanting about with men half her age. She's just trying to show me I am tied to her purse strings.
How long has your wife been gone?
About a month. I wasn't worried at first. She's
I'm a
run
little
off
worried
before.
about this.
Ninette is uncontrollable, you see. She comes and goes as she pleases.
Why would her family think you did something to her?
They think I married her for her inheritance, and they know we have been fighting. They believe this is reason enough for me to hurt her, but I swear on Andraste's pyre, I have done nothing.
You're more concerned what her family thinks than what happened to her.
Ninette keeps the company of other men, huh? And makes no secret of it. I'll be better off with her gone. Well, as long as her family knows I had nothing to do with it, they would ruin me otherwise.
You don't care that Ninette might be hurt or dead? You sicken me.
You have never lived with her.
No, I have not. I don't know that I want to,
Always
but
like this.
that's not the point.
We were in love once. She defied her parents to marry me. Sometimes, I wonder if I dreamed those years.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. I didn't know she visited whores. Until Jethan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite. Talking about it makes my head hurt. Good luck to you, Sirrah.
Isabella didn't like that? Interesting. Oh, yeah. Independence, whatnot. Makes sense.
2 more passes to go.
Good day to you. Have you... Please, can you help me? My brother...
What happened to your brother?
Karen was always so devout, so idealistic. He was so proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him not to join the Order.
Uh-oh.
But he wouldn't listen. You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
What do people say about Knight Commander Meredith?
Oh, she has many admirers. They laud the service she does in keeping the mages in check. But others say she is terribly fierce and utterly without pity, that she sees demons everywhere. It is dangerous even to whisper such things.
What have you heard about the Templars?
People harboring escaped mages just disappear. Templars interrogate and threaten passers-by. My friend has a cousin who's a mage, and she says he was made tranquil against his will. You hear more with every passing day.
I'm here to help you. Just tell me what you know.
Karen would write me every day. Then suddenly, no more letters. I wrote him many times with no response. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
Your brother may indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
Perchance. In your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. May God bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
Okie dokie. Well, we also have stuff to do over here. Didn't realize I was not myself.
Pardon me.
I'm gonna work for the coterie when I grow up.
Fucking brat.
I'll let you run your fingers through it if you want.
Your chest hair. My fingers. Oh, Varric, stop. You're making me quiver.
You know you want to.
Oh, I do. I can't resist you. No woman can.
I know. It's a terrible burden.
You can't tell if she's just
Today's my rest
mocking
day,
him.
but I'll make an exception
It
for you.
feels like she's mocking.
What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
Oh, I like him. He reminds me of someone.
Jathan, have you seen Ninette lately?
Ninette? Not for several weeks, which is a shame. I enjoy her company. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Did she tell you she left her husband?
No, I just hope that's what she did. Ghislaine only wants her for her family's wealth. Ninette's a jewel. Elegant, worldly, just the perfect level of depraved. Ghislaine doesn't deserve her.
Ghislaine knew about you and Ninette. Did he talk to you?
The man is incapable of talking. He came here, yelled at me, called me a dirty knife-ear, among other things, and accused me of corrupting his wife. We had him thrown out.
Do you think Ninette has come to harm?
I hope not. Everyone loves Ninette. Sometimes twice a night. Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her, and he doesn't have the balls for it.
Do you have any idea where she might be?
Well, there was someone else looking for Ninette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Someone else Ninette spent special alone time with, perhaps?
She always liked men in uniform. You could ask him yourself. Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Ninette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime. Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
I was just
Have...
You want me to do what? I don't think so.
Would you also like me to make pigs fly?
Meeting.
I don't know what.
Poor Pete.
Okay, Pete. It's all right. Come here on the couch.
Anders is in my party. Why do I... Can I do it from here?
Carl was a good
I'm gonna
mage,
go all the way
a
down
good
here.
man.
Wow.
It goes against all Chantry law to make him tranquil.
Let's make this quick!
We don't want no...
Is everyone still alive? Victory!
Have you ever been out?
I thank you, Sirrah, for coming along when you did. I am Emmerich.
Just the person I was looking for.
Emmerich?
I need to speak with you about Ninette.
Von Lichtenstein?
Ah, Ghislaine de Carac's wife.
Oh, that's Elvish.
Her disappearance interested me. I tried looking into it. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
Did you learn nothing?
Most people just say she left her husband. This all started when Meren, one of our Circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
I had a friend who disappeared once. Turns out he was under my bed, drunk. What?
The
I
fuck
think
does
the
that have to do with anything?
disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
Doesn't the Circle use phylacteries to keep track of its mages?
We followed her phylactery to a foundry, but found nothing. I had heard of sympathizers smuggling mages through Darktown, so came here hoping to pick up the trail. But no trace of Meren. And as you've seen, asking the locals hasn't made me very popular.
Can I assist your investigation?
It's no longer my investigation, Sirrah. You may take over if you wish. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
A foundry in Lowtown. I should look into that.
Why is it fucking laggy?
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
This is the only place in Kirkwall I feel safe. I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
You can tell me anything.
Anything? Be careful what you offer. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
Still creepy.
Fine. What would you do? How would you try to stand against the Templars? You're lucky they never found you. Most of us, they hunt us down before we've even learned our letters. They tell your parents they'll be thrown in prison if they ever ask about you, stripped of their rights in the eyes of the Maker. And if you run away, they hunt you down. Again and again and again.
You're starting to glow again.
And since yours is the only head here and I don't want to rip it off, I should stop. Yes. Sorry. Besides, we have so much to do before the Deep Roads. Next time, I'll try to keep to more pleasant topics.
Your hair looks funny in this light.
Thanks.
Alone in the dark. That sounds like it.
On your guard! That's enough! Something is going on here, and I don't like it.
No shit. Motherfucker.
That's not really my thing.
If only that were possible.
That ring looks Orlesian.
A severed hand, a ring and a pile of bones. Emmerich will want to see this. And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Ninette.
Well, shit.
Sometimes I think you have the right idea.
Handcuffs, whipped cream, always be on top.
I never used to give two.
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Messer.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders!
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
I wasn't even certain Karen was missing. Who else is gone?
The first ones disappeared weeks ago. There's been at least half a dozen. Wilmot and Karen were the most recent.
Why must you keep silent about Karen?
You obviously aren't a Templar, Messer.
Oh shit.
A Knight Lieutenant gives you an order and you obey, without question. They told us not to breathe a word about Karen and the others.
They must have their reasons.
And that'll be a great comfort if you go missing next.
You can trust me. I'm only trying to keep Karen safe.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Figures.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmot came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
What else do you know about the initiation?
You hear about some questionable things that the Order must do these days. The Knight Commander only wants Templars that can do what must be done.
Andraste alive. She's killing recruits that might question her orders, isn't she?
That's rubbish. She wouldn't do that.
If Wilmot came back, he might know more about the other missing recruits.
I bet he would.
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it, right before he chased after Wilmot. That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
Uh-oh. Little bit of uh-oh.
You might want to see this. This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. Then there is no chance of finding Meren alive, or any of the others.
I saw someone leaving the scene, but they got away. I'm sorry.
It was more than I accomplished. I will bring this to the City Guard immediately. It should be enough to convince them the disappearances are worth investigating.
Let's hope. That's something.
Maker's blessing on you.
Thresk. Okay, so then... On and Wilmot's camp. I feel like we should do this. That was like the first thing I was sent to do. But it feels like the main thing as well. Do I have 50 gold? No, I don't. Just gotta make sure ain't nothing of import back the other way. Always take the dead end first. See what they have to say.
Andraste be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now!
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now!
Don't you lay another hand on that boy.
This is Templar business, stranger.
You have struck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me!
Oh, shit. He's a demon.
Maker preserve us.
Looks like...
Oh, damn.
I knew he was involved in something sinister. But
So
this...
he was one of the latest recruits.
Is it even possible?
Do you think he was possessed?
Normally, we only worry that mages will fall victim to possession. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into unwilling hosts. But I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
You shouldn't have been out here alone with him.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmot was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
If you didn't know he was possessed, why draw your sword on a recruit?
He'd only been back a few days when he left again secretly. It set off some warning bells. I meant to scare him into a confession. He had to believe my threats were genuine.
Do you know what happened to Wilmot while he was gone?
Obviously more than I had anticipated. Wilmot has never been fully convinced of the Order's rules. Mages cannot be our friends. They must always be watched. I thought Wilmot might be meeting with some old friends who'd escaped the Circle.
I've got friends who are mages. Are you saying they need to always be watched as well?
I was at the Circle Tower in Ferelden during the Blight. I saw firsthand how Templars' trust and leniency can be rewarded.
Trust and leniency? Is that what you call it?
I still have nightmares of Uldred's depravities.
The recruits believed that Meredith was conducting some sort of deadly ritual.
What? That's preposterous. Recruits can be worse than a weaving circle with their rumors. There is a vigil before Templars take their arms, but the gravest danger they face is falling asleep.
I was trying to find another recruit, a friend of Wilmot's. Do you know where Karen is?
He also disappeared. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
I'd be willing to search there.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruits. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
If you keep prodding me like that, I'm going to start taking it the wrong way.
Okay, so we have to go back to the Blossom, I think. Oh no,
Well,
here she
hello
comes.
there. Remember me? You still owe me from what you gave to that urchin. Since you've done so well for yourself.
I've done so well because I've carved my way through half of Kirkwall. You really want to cross me?
You spurned my offer and lost us some serious coin. I intend to take what you owe with interest.
Be careful! Let's finish this!
That was unfortunate for you. All I got was 10 silver out of her.
Market's closed.
That's so fucked.
Do you need something, honey?
You don't work here, do you? With the customers?
You're no prize yourself, sweetheart. Is there something you want?
Wow, I didn't mean that.
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen
Speedy.
here.
Stop.
You'll have to be more specific.
Don't be like that.
We do a lot of business with the Templars.
The Templars are the ones who want this information.
We make a lot of our money off of nervous Templars that expect some privacy.
I'll be discreet.
Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen... Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmot's favorite position, I think you have what you need. You didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
Sure thing, sure thing.
I have to get it from the cellar. Send round some more nuts or something in the meantime.
Iduna, right? Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
Do your clients like this charade? It must get dreadfully tiresome.
Whatever do you mean? Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Hawk, go easy on this lovely creature.
You should listen to your friend.
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
Yes, yes. But certainly there's no harm mixing a little business and pleasure.
As charming and relentless as you are, I'm here to investigate.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told you about little old me?
It was Vivica. She showed me her books.
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic
Is she a pleasure
little
demon?
sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
I will not be toyed with.
How did you... Oh, shit. Spare me, Messer.
What foul magic was that?
Blood and desire in equal measure. An art I learned from... elsewhere.
Blood magic, then.
Yes, Messer. Please don't kill me.
You're going to answer all my questions, and if there's even a hint of magic...
Tirani put me here, to send biddable Templar recruits to the Sanctuary. Three Spear Alley in the Undercity. I enchanted Wilmot and Karen weeks ago. But after they left these walls, I know not what came of them. Please, let me live. It's not my fault. It was all Tirani's idea.
Tell me about Tirani.
She put me up to this. She said we can recreate the ancient Imperium. That mages can rule again, not serve. She says the Templars cannot hold against us if we stand up and fight.
This base of yours, how many other mages are there? Any other defenses?
People go in and out all the time. Sometimes a handful, sometimes more. There are traps. Magical traps. There's a hidden switch at the front. It turns them off. That's all I know.
The Templars are coming for you. No more of your tricks.
Next stop, the Sanctuary. And some answers.
Damn it. I'm never gonna bag Isabella. Not at this rate. Alright.
Market's closed. Come back in the morning.
We should go carefully. Who knows what this many blood mages may have summoned to defend us.
Hey. Leave that alone. Petey. Leave it. The veil. I detest this notion that the veil is some manner of invisible curtain that separates the world of the living from the world of the spirits. Whether it be called the Fade or the Beyond is a matter of racial politics I refuse to indulge in at the moment. There is no this side and that side when it comes to the veil. One cannot think of it as a physical thing or a barrier or even a shimmering wall of holy light. Thank you very much for that image. Your perfection. Think of the veil instead as opening one's eyes. Before you open them, you saw our world as you see it now. Static, solid, unchanging. Now that they are open, you see our world as the spirits see it. Chaotic, ever-changing. A realm where the imagined and the remembered have as much substance as that which is real. More, in fact. A spirit sees everything as defined by will and memory, and this is why they are so very lost when they cross the veil. In our world, imagination has no substance. Objects exist independently of how we remember them or what emotions we associate with them. Mages alone possess the power to change the world with their minds, and perhaps this forms the nature of a demon's attraction to them. Who can say? Regardless, the act of passing through the veil is much more about changing one's perceptions than a physical transition. The veil is an idea, it is an act of transition itself, and it is only the fact that both living beings and spirits find the transition difficult that gives the veil any credence as a physical barrier at all. From a dissertation on the Fade as a physical manifestation by Moreno, senior enchanter of the Minrathous Circle of Magi, 655 steel. Yeah, that's interesting, to say the least. Where is everybody? Oh, we're stopping back here. Alright, good. My word. Someone needs a spanking.
Now we fight!
We did it. Carry on. I think I'm gonna call it after this dungeon. Ow! Motherfuck. Fuck is that?
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Where is
Vessels?
Karen?
I don't think about that.
Perhaps the
I
demons
don't
will
think
find
about
one
that.
of you
I don't think so.
suitable.
Always the demon thing.
I don't know about that.
Can't you people say no?
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler.
You do know I cut a path through your abominations, right?
Good, good. The demons like spirit. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Tell me where Karen is.
The experiments need so much fuel, you see. So many living vessels are found wanting. Useless vessels can still feed the compost heap, so it's not a complete waste.
Good to know you're barking mad. That makes things easier.
In days of old, the Tevinter Imperium spanned the known world. Demons were their allies, held in check by power and knowledge. With a wave of a hand, I could do more than a Templar can achieve in a lifetime. Yet they command us. Absurd. We should be ruling them. We should rule you all. Kill the vessels only if you must.
To arms!
That's the exit. Okay, let me make sure I got all the loot first. Looks like I did. Broke whatever that spell was.
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
But is it only Karen? It could be Karen +1. A very nasty +1 at that.
The cage
He's
has
got a point.
opened. Thank Andraste.
What do you remember about how you got here?
I was with a lady, and then things got fuzzy. Nightmares then. On fire for days. A demon laughing. The naked lady with her razor claws in my chest. I'd wake and hear screams. Maybe my own. I'm sorry. It's all a tangle in my head.
Any chance you can tell if Karen has an extra passenger?
Well, there's one sure way.
What was that about?
If there was a demon in there, it would have defended itself. Looks like he's clear.
Go ahead and leave, Karen. You've been through enough.
Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
when you talk to Sir Cullen, maybe downplay the blood magic angle. We don't need the Templars cracking down even harder.
Sweet. I can do that. All right, let's finish this up.
Fereldans, Free Marchers, all Shens are the same.
Kirkwall may not have...
There's Cullen.
Blood mages have infiltrated your ranks. They've been implanting your recruits with demons.
Maybe go easy on the blood magic.
of
And he's like, blood mages. That's the first words he said.
Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
God damn it.
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop
There was no
until they've
option,
destroyed
even
the
though I
Chantry
chose
and
the other
Templars
option?
forever.
Mages have been systematically abused by the Templars for 1,000 years.
How can you say that after what you've seen? Mages cannot be treated like people. They are not like you and me.
Surely that's a little harsh.
They are weapons. They have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
Mages are humans and elves, just like the rest of us.
Many might go their whole lives thinking that. But if even 1 in 10 falls to the lure of blood magic, they could destroy this world. For now, Karen, unless it is proven you are free of demons, I must strip you of your commission immediately.
No, you
Dude,
can't
what the
really
fuck?
think that.
I had no
Karen's
option.
fine. He's safe.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
We conducted tests on Karen. He's not possessed. He can stay in the Order.
I hesitate to ask what methods you used that you are so certain. Still, you have done much for us by stopping these blood mages. I will heed your request. If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become eligible for full knighthood.
Thank you, Sirah.
10 years? Jesus.
But without a full knighthood,
We'll probably be dead by then.
Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if I can reward you as you deserve.
I will handle that, miss. You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
That was weird. Unders like that. So Brius is hanging out. So I'm gonna jump real quick. Okie dokie. We're gonna do a scum save and call it. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate everybody popping in, chatting. I think we had a new follow. Kels Bells. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that as well. Should we play some Rock Band? Let me see if Kim wants to play Rock Band. I'll be right back.